Okay. Time to return to Dragon Quest XI. Let me actually... So let me give a recap for those who, let me do the recap. While looking for a way to Arborea on the quest to find his friends, Rolliver embarks on a mission to save his father, King Erwin of Dundrasil, who it just took me until now, right before the stream, to realize that Erwin sounds exactly like the name Erdwin, which is the name of the Luminary of Legend, who has been transformed into a sorrowful specter by a baleful beast known as the Gloomnivore. In the course of saving him, he sees Dundrasil before its doomed destruction, and learns the true tale of that terrible day, and how Mordegon's machinations brought about an unspeakable tragedy. Upon returning to reality, Rolliver immediately sets about slaying the Gloomnivore, and as the killing blow is struck, his father restored to his true form. The guiding voice that led him safely through the maze of dreams and memories revealed to be that of his mother, Queen Eleanor, and together with the now redeemed King Erwin, she moves on to the next world. I just had a thought about something, but I'm ignoring it. The sigil on our hero's hand starts to glow, and he feels the luminary power flooding back to him. The truth of what had transpired so many years ago have renewed his resolve to see the Lord of Shadows slain. The truth of what transpired so many years ago, having renewed his resolve to see the Lord of Shadows slain, he departs with his companions to continue his quest. His dragon quest, if you will. I'm sure there are many of them, but I'm curious how many of the Dragon Quest games would actually center around a dragon, considering they are called Dragon Quest. Right. So, back in Dundrasil, or what's left of it, and I think the next place we have to go is actually Octagonia, so that I can get Jade back. Now, let me make sure I've got something here, though. Okay. Attacks meant to mesmerize. I got that. Protective pendant. Attack power. I think I can only end up crafting 3 of these, so Sylvando, you will be vulnerable to a large portion of attacks in the upcoming boss fights. I had to deliberately equip those items that will prevent at least one of the status effects, because boss fights in this next part of section, Octagonia, they use a lot of status effects. They use a lot of like sleep, putting my team to sleep, making us like mesmerizing us, charming us, a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, we're back to Dragon Quest, and like I said on Thursday, to make sure that I can so that I can get a bit closer to beating this game, I'm going to, instead of returning to Unicorn Overlord, I'm going to put Unicorn Overlord on a little bit of a hiatus, and I will just, on Tuesdays and Saturdays, I'll be, for next week and then the week after, I'll be playing, Dragon Quest XI. I definitely won't beat the game by the end of March. But I'm hoping to at least beat Act 2 of the game. Let's see. Oh wait, why am I walking? Let me just run. That pumpkin is just waiting to go. It is just raring to go. It is just primed, and the second like, it's being nice because it doesn't want to catch me unawares. But Rolliver's just like looking at his map, and he's got his eyes to the side, trying to make sure it doesn't notice him, and it's just dancing there, just like ready to pounce. Proud of Chicanery says, "Pumpkin? Yes." It's just waiting. I just imagine the rest of his team like have no idea what he's doing, and so they're just like, "Rolliver, what are you doing? Do you know where we're supposed to go next?" I'm just analyzing the map, making sure it's good. Oh, well, okay, but be quick about it. We need to get to Octagonia. You're sure you do know the way there? Yeah, I just, again, I'm just refreshing myself. guys seriously don't see that? See what? That thing right there. Oh, I just see a pumpkin. No, not the pumpkin, in front of the pumpkin. No, nothing, just a normal pumpkin. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Ah, fine. It was ready. It's gonna be even funnier if I can, like, kill it really quickly. Also, hi, Bradish Chicanery. Welcome in. I think right now Rab is the only character not wielding swords on this team. But that's because he can't equip swords. That's because he can't equip swords.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, so we're gonna need to... Excuse me. Oh, no. Oh, we activated more pumpkins. So yeah, got back to Octagonia to get back Jade. Were those... I guess I never noticed those statues there the first time I passed through here. Oh, hello.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
R&R? No likely. We've things to be getting on with.
Seriously? You went to Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here? Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well,
I think they've already got their hair down,
all
considering
that
how
horrible
long
stuff.
Hendrix is.
To have a bit of fun. I met this girl on the road as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Gosh, she was a looker.
Wait, a looker? Was she in a Buddy Girl outfit? Why, yes, she was, in fact. How'd you know?
Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
Dang, I wish he had actually mentioned the Buddy Girl suit, but that's fine.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. Many martial artists are beautiful. Through their sheer strength.
There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh? You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
And back to Octagonia we go. Ah, great. More giant jar lizards to punish me for my sins against jars and pots. I don't know if this one counts as a dragon. Well, we could try it out. I can try it out. I did do a lot. Okay, it might count as a dragon.
Not bad.
Diligence is its own reward.
Just me looking at it, notes goes, isn't this dragon enough for me to use Dragon Slash on it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually use those points. Okay, Hendrik got some points. Let me see what I can get with him. A Bridal Blade, no, can't get that. Helichopper, swipes at a group of enemies with a great swing of the sword. Fires frosty projectiles that can put enemies and can freeze them to the spot. I will actually get that. Helichopter could be good against for fights against multiple enemies at once. And now we rush inside. So yeah, there's about... See, I've gotten 3 people back. There's still Jade. Tragic King says, if it were a dragon, I'd call it Jargon. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's not just... It is
Didn't this place used to be
if you're gonna make
fun
puns while
looking?
anyone's playing a game, it is actually, if you're gonna make
Ugly,
puns while anyone's
ugly
playing a game,
statue.
you have to make
Tacky.
puns while they're playing Dragon Quest. There is... Oh gosh, hold on. It's not just like encouraged, it is actually it is almost required that there is at least one pun made a stream of Dragon Quest.
Welcome to Octagonia.
So do not feel bad about making any puns. In fact, I encourage them.
A monster. Be on your guard.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore. Only fun.
They took out the Colosseum? This place sucks now.
All those tournaments they used to host. So uncivilized.
What did you do to this place?
You know now, thanks to Booga.
You took the Colosseum and turned it into a den of gamblers!
Structural fentanyl.
You monsters! This is coming from someone who actually likes the gambling in this game.
Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's just upstairs. Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
Now how am I gonna make all Now how am I going to make all my wrestling references?
A casino run by monsters, eh? It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look. Jade might be inside.
So you can... I made this mistake while doing my first playthrough of this game. Do not use the casino. Here. Hello. Do not use the casino here because, you can actually go shopping at the casino, but it will just take all your money. And you'll get, like, useless items in return. I guess I could have just let that, like, wait until that... I guess I could have just waited to say that until actually we went into the casino, but I mean... If you were here during the stream where we visited Octagonia with Jade, then you know that there is something going on here. We already met Booga. We know there's something going on here. Oh, hello. Well, I'm sorry, sir, but the casino isn't open yet. That sucks! Bad puns. Well, if you're dead set on getting a slot machine, good odds. You could just wing your way to the back of the queue. Would you like to join the line? Sure. Lovely. I'm dead excited to see how you do. Just wait right here. I'll let you know when we're ready. I think I have to do the casino once. That should be fine. Yeah, I have to do the casino, like, once. Maybe. I could just run past it. Hey there, handsome. This here's the token exchange counter. Now, maybe you ain't heard, but this here casino, they... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have to talk Southern accent there. Now, maybe you ain't heard, but this here casino ain't like no other. Most places are only interested in taking your tokens. We actually give you the darn things. That's how much we want you to have fun. But you need our help. You don't need our help just now, honey. Seems you got plenty to be working with. Let's go play a game or two and see if you can't win some more. Good luck now. Hold you back, casino's tokens weighing you down. Trade them in here for some of the finest prizes you ever lay eyes on. Let me offer you my personal recommendation. The love potion is a bewitched and beguiling brew and a personal, perennial favorite among monsters near and far. I can highly recommend it. Let's see now. You have 264,973 tokens. What would you like to trade your winnings in for? I'm good. You sure? Are you sure you don't want any? Oh no, I'm just browsing. Can I see what's behind any of those question marks? No, not yet. You sure you don't want the love potion? No, not really interested. That seems... Yeah, no, not really interested. I'd just rather ask someone honestly. Let me actually see one of the... Let me not follow my own advice. Oh. This energy place is so much fun that time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. If it isn't the Luminary himself. How long were you spent? Actually, never mind that. Gee, my pastor, if you promised not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. The Taco tells brother for the password it's found. He can now visit Briscoletti's mansion via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world for the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm walking off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you. See, it's like... Yeah, let me take a look at this here. I want to see if it looks visually any different from the slot machines in the, in Puerto Valor. Nope. Okay, they disguised it well. Yeah, it looks like just a normal slot machine, so they disguised it well. Wait, isn't that... That's one of the slot machine monsters. I fall asleep for 5 minutes, and the next thing I know, some drunken idiot trying to stick coins in my mouth and pulling at my leg. I'd move I could, but he's so far gone, I'd probably give him the fright of his life. Sir, I was just picking slot machines, huh? But my tokens and nothing's happening. I did not know that griffins could get drunk. I wonder what he was drinking so much of. I think I actually need to go here, but... What are you? Curious about what's through this door, are you? I bet you are. Well, I'll tell you. It's where the special roulette tables are. But it's for VIPs only. Sorry, but I can't just let any old riffraff in there. Of course, if you really want to go and you had, say, a love potion, I might consider it. Well, what do you say? Sounds like we understand each other, then the deal's sealed. Bring me a love potion after you straight on through. That's that, where you get a hold of one. Oh, you won't have to go far. You can exchange your token for love potions right here in the casino. Okay, so I actually do need to get one. Just one. Just throw it in the item bag. Oh, he's throwing the item bag. Oh, no. Don't want that one. It's a good thing I went back to one of the casinos and got a bunch of tokens. Here you go. I know that sweet, sweet smell anywhere. You brought me a love potion, haven't you? Yes, here. Splendid! I can't believe it! A love potion of my very own at long last! Could you just put one of the handles around one of my feet? Sure. Ah, that earthy, tangy smell, I know it anywhere. It's the bittersweet scent of love itself. At last, the object of my affections is within my grasp. feel like I just made a horrible decision here. Excuse me. Congratulations, you're now a VIP, the most superlative and selected customers. Enjoy the special roulette tables, and I hope you win big. You deserve it. Yay. Before I go out there, let me go back down to the save point here. I'm gonna go back down the save point and save again. Because I forget if the boss fights happen as soon as you step through here, or if there's a little bit before then. Alright. And away we go. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Let me just go back here, because I might be stepping into a boss fight as soon as I step through here. But if I do, I did kind of prepare. I kind of prepared everyone before the stream, so we should be ready. Well, at least the Booga hasn't been able to reach those giant statues up above the Octagon, or Octagonia.
Ooh, we don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry, we'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Oh boy.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
Huh?
Can it really be?
Yeah, so she got mind controlled.
Princess?
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this, hmm?
Hey, Jade, you know the the insulting Hendrik is my thing. Come on.
I suppose even fine upstanding
I'm the one.
knights
That's my running
around
gag.
with a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play?
So I think, yeah, okay. So I think if we immediately jump into a fight.
But you...
What's the matter, Henny Wenny? Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy, as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Oh gosh.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you?
You sounded like your dialogue was written by fan fiction.
Stop
Had
all
to make
this
the joke.
nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out
Can't you
there.
tell by the purple hue of her skin and the sunken-in eyes she's mind controlled?
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood.
Also, she sounds completely different.
Wow,
Oh, I think it's her
what's
same
so
voice. I think it's the
dear?
same voice.
Well,
I think it's not like.
stay out there,
I don't think it's like they changed their voice actors. I mean that the voice actress is doing, completely changed the tone of which she's speaking, and she's doing a great job of making her sound very different.
I'm Boogers now. He's the
Oh,
only one
gosh.
that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his.
Well, let's get him out here so I can kill him.
Well, but I want to join your band of do-gooders. I'm happy here. Happy. For the first time in my life.
Well, I'll get you. Well, we have found a cool mountain you can train on.
You are a princess of hell.
And there's,
You will behave like one.
Hendrik, that's not... Hendrik, what are you... Is this also what you did to try and convince her to stop? To try and stop? Isn't this also what you did to try and convince her to not help Rolliver?
This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm okay with her kicking him.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what, why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Alright. Versus Jade, round 2.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, good. She equipped her starting spear, not the really strong one I gave her.
Are you ready to play?
Yeah, that's why I equipped the, that's why I gave it. Oh, dang it didn't work. What the hell? What the hell would work? Hold on, I'm gonna need to check something. Okay, well, I can't. No, he doesn't have it. I thought I gave them something to stop being charmed. Unless mesmerizing and charming are different things. Okay, then fine then. Falcon Slash. Dang, one of them missed. And... not Helicopter, yeah, Cutting Edge. Damn it. Oh darn, her most dangerous attack. Her second most dangerous attack. If she were to use what was it? Harvest Moon on me, that quite possibly could insta-kill one of my party members.
We need to fight and fight.
My friends.
No. Yeah, strikes that hit multiple times are a good option because I think she's very prone to dodging.
Prepare to be punished.
Well, hello.
I thought for sure that gosh dang it. I thought for sure that item prevents charming. Again, I must have gotten charming and mesmerizing mixed up because they didn't give exact text for what it stops. I thought by mesmerizing it would stop the charm effect because I mean she is pretty mesmerizing. He doesn't have Flame Slash. Well, he got in one. You know, I might just have to have Sylvando on healing duty. Yeah, I might just have to have him on healing duty.
How do you like me? Now. Are you ready?
Can't believe it. She managed to power up and fire a beam of pure lewdness, and it was so lewd it actually damaged him.
Oh,
I better heal him up.
my friends.
Okay, what do you got? Temper Tantrum? Yes.
Here, honey.
Rab's still... oh, wait, no, never mind. He's not charmed anymore. In that case... Pearly Gates.
Prepare to be punished.
Dang it.
Well, hello.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Well, so Rav's asleep, Brawler's charmed. We're kind of, things aren't going well.
My thoughts.
God, she took out like half. Yeah, she took out half of his health bar with just that. Okay. Hustle dance on just everyone. I kind of need. Yeah, let me have him do more heal on Brawler. Brawler needs the health. Brawler needs the health. And then Cutting Edge again.
Prepare to be punched.
She is losing health.
Surrender.
Ah, dang it, Hendrik fell asleep. Hendrik and Sylvando fell asleep. Holy shit. Well, I get it's not really surprising that she's doing this much damage. She was the physically strongest member of my team. Okay, I need to have multi-heal.
Give in to me.
Oh my gosh. Now I've got to be careful about this. I got to be careful. Oh wait, hold on. That powers sends a scorching. Okay, no, I won't do that just yet.
I'm coming down.
Let me heal up everyone. No, I'll save Pearly Gates for him. I actually need to, like... Nah, he doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have any healing or MP refreshing items. In that case...
I almost feel bad about this.
Oh gosh. Strength strong that can even send metal monsters to sleep. Yeah, let's go and do this. And while she's asleep, I'll save the... no, I'll go ahead and use it. I might be able to go ahead and beat her with this. Oh good, she's still asleep. Oh, got her. Sorry, Jade, but this is the one time I can't have you kick Hendrik in the face. Well, I have... That's right, I have all the sword skills. I don't think I have enough to get anything here. Nope, not enough to get anything. well. And like most cases of mind control, it can be solved by a good punch to the face.
Come on now, lassie. That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward?
Oh, finally I can kill you.
Nobbled my #1 croupier.
You're a what? Okay, I know a lot of strange words, and I'm pretty sure you made that one up.
I suspect that means you don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself.
Oh gosh.
I am Booga.
I always forget how silly his theme is, the theme that accompanies him is.
Smasher of heads.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia into such a silly spectacle. Honey, You have no taste.
Damn! Get him, Sylvando!
Oh, Jade, my pretty little
Yeah.
kitty cat. Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You're safe.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
Oliver, anything to say on this? Okay, you're just gonna let Hendrik do all the talking again.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't
Actually,
do.
no, we just came. No, we just came to save Jade.
Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
Okay, now we're gonna kill you.
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others?
Oh, right, I
are
forgot about that. He can do that.
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
That is horrifying.
There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That's
It is an odd thing in the worlds of Dragon Quest that almost all the monsters are universally evil. Like they function on like they're almost all of them will work together to fight you.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense.
Right, fight him.
Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy towards troublemakers. I would throw you out, but I'd rather crush you to a pulp.
Alright, so I got it wrong. I did need to mention, I got it a bit wrong when I was talking about how many Spectre Sentinels I beaten. Headless Honcho was not a Spectre Sentinel. He was actually just one of the servants of him. So the six Spectre Sentinels are one we haven't met yet, Jasper, Oliverin, the fish guy, the big fish, that sunk Nautica, Tyrion, the skeleton that I fought basically as soon as Brawler fought when he got to the castle, Booga here, and then the one blue dragon, very Dragon Ball looking villain that was in charge of the place where Eric was jailed.
Look into my eye.
What the hell? It's supposed to be stop mesmerizing. Gosh dang it. Protected pendant that provides some protection from attacks meant to mesmerize. Are you telling me that it only stops some mesmerizing? Gosh dang it. Spent all that money on forging these for nothing. Alright, better heal everyone up. So yeah, this whole fight is dangerous because you have to do this fight immediately after fighting Jade. Okay, do you have any? No.
I have a present for you.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop him. Ow. Yeah, that's the problem with Booga. He's has multiple status effects. Or he has multiple status effects he can use to hit people. Stop you from attacking. It'll send me a group of illusions. I think I'll just need to heal everyone. So really all I have right now is Rad.
Freeze!
Yeah, I might actually lose this. There's a chance. Because I planned this all around that status effect or that item I equipped, stopping him from mesmerizing members of my team, but it seems like it does not work. Okay, and I need to save his stuff I need to save his magic for healing. Strong mass. Yeah, I'll have to save his magic for healing, so just physical attacks. Oh, sweet. Wait, he stops. Thankfully we do a ton of damage to him. I can do a ton of damage to him. Now, let me hit him with this.
Here, honey.
Look into my eye.
Yeah, I'll save Rab's magic for healing. Because he is running out. I'll go ahead and have Sylvando heal everyone. But he's gonna be running out of magic soon. Oh gosh.
I see you.
Damn it. Stomach slap, sleep, fusion of garment process. Okay, yeah, there.
Out of it.
There we go. Well, at least I have Sylvando to do that. Dang. Okay, this is the last time I can have him do cutting edge.
You got me. Rex.
Dang it. You know what? I will save his remaining magic for Sobering Slap, because he can use that to help to stop anyone who's beguiled. Oh, but he does not do a lot of damage. In that case, let me try normal attack, because Falcon Slash with these two swords has not been doing as much damage as I thought. Let me put this. Okay, that's just a sword thing. So, good idea for me to just keep doing Falcon Slash with Rolliver. He can't do... Yeah, he can't do that. Okay, just normal attack. Ah, dang it. I might be able to save Rab here. No, okay, dancing does not count. You know, I'm gonna try dropping Quad to slash on him. That's better. Yeah, Sylvando does not have much. He can only do Sobering Slap 2 more times, so... Let me have him use some of his items to heal up Rolliver. And now Sylvando's out of magic. Gosh dang it.
Carried away there.
Taz wants some MP. Dang it, he's out of MP too. Special medicine. Yeah, let me just have him heal.
Here!
Dang it.
Forward!
Okay, let me see if I can snap Brawler out of it. There we go. I did a lot of damage to him, but yeah. And I'll keep doing Quadra Slash. Damn, they've lost a lot of health. Alright, Solano has no MP left. Okay, in that case... Let me see if I can actually put him to sleep. Nope. Don't work. Okay, multi-heal it is. He's got no magic either. Gosh, that did a lot of damage to him. Okay. He is losing health. But so are we. Gosh, he can't do it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use healing items.
Here you go, laddie!
Okay, Rab needs it. Okay, it looks like we're out of healing, so... We're out of healing magic, so it looks like it's just gonna have to fall, just out-damage him. Just keep out-damaging him. Damn it. Let me... Oh, he's still mesmerized. Damn it. In that case... You've gotta be kidding me. See if they have anything here, or... Frisbees? Gosh. Okay, we're just gonna have to hit him. Yeah, almost everyone's out of magic, so I'm just gonna have to do normal attacks.
Here.
Yeah, mostly everyone's pet powers can only be used with Brawler, so they need him to be...
Here.
Stop being mesmerized. If I keep hitting him, well, that's just gonna break his... Gosh. Oh, sweet. Everyone's pepped up. Okay. Tempered Tantrums. So song that significantly raises your entire power. Gather gang, give your foes a show they won't forget. Enables a party member to cast most spells and abilities for free for a few turns. Solar Flare. Attached to the roof and enables him to enter a pepped up state all over again. Instantly. It's an enormous raining down from the skies, inflicting damage on all enemies. I think we need... I think I need Brawler, Hendrik, and either Rab or Sylvando to do these three, which I can't because Hendrik's now, charmed. So, I'll do Solar Flare. I'll use the giant attack and see if this might do enough damage. Hopefully this might do enough damage to either kill him or get him close to death. We're using the big move. Well, it nearly killed Hendrik, so... He counted as an enemy for that. Lovely.
I am at a loss.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Okay, Frizzwiz. Okay, Hendrik and Rab are dead. So, all I have right now... Okay. I'll try to bring back Rab.
Something.
That's... Yeah, that's gonna kill him. Okay. Okay, you've got a Eager Soul Leaf. Good.
Here!
Alright, they're back to full... Which means they're back to full health now. Fucking hell. Oh, never mind. He's fine. He does not have much health left, so... I got one more Quadra Slash in me. That's it. It's just gonna be normal attacks from now on. Yeah, none of us have any magic.
Look into my eye.
I can't really waste... Can't really, Is he back to his senses now? Okay, he is. Nope, he's got nothing. Okay, yeah, I need to heal up Rolliver. He can't have much health left. I keep telling myself. Gosh damn it. Okay, I kind of have to heal him up.
Here!
Rolliver, I am absolutely disappointed in you and wish I had not given you my name. You're a disappointment to the team. You're like Trunks if he sucked. Well, it's gonna be up to Rab and Sylvando now. Gosh dang it. Okay, all is Rab now. I might be about to lose this. Yeah, I might be about to lose this. Okay, I'm gonna really have to check these items and see what items are necessary to,
Got a wee bit carried away there.
Okay, you're gonna either, like, kill him in one hit or we are fucked. Nope, okay, we're fucked. Yeah, alright. Alright, so what does this item what does this item do that I gave everyone from your last save? Yeah. Yeah, okay, what does this item do? Hold on a second. Protective Pendant. A lucky locket that provides some protection from attacks meant to mesmerize. That is a lie. So what do you do? It is designed to help protect the wearer, increases the wearer's resistance to becoming beguiled. Bullshit. Bullshit. It does not. Okay. Let me see what they have. Something I might have. That will... Into which Gemma poured her heart and soul. Alright. Okay, apparently Gemma's charm will lower the chances of beguilement. Let's see what I also... For an increased defense... Rising Rose that provides some protection from sleep attacks. Okay, I will give him this. And let me actually give him... provide some protection from sleep attacks. Okay. So they don't stop the status conditions, they just provide some resistance. So let me equip... Yeah, I'll equip both of those to see if both of those together can stop the beguilement. Dark damage and instant death. Okay, no. It's a distinct improvement. Where's defense? Boost HP just a little bit. Power to increase defense. Okay, token of fealty. Excellent. Let me actually a few details. Charm, special effects. So a single sometimes breaks and disappears when used. Let's see, MP stolen from self reduced by 20%. Chance of being sleep. Okay, well let me see what this does. Chance of being beguiled reduced by 15%. So, okay, 25%, 30%. Okay, there. So with both of these, Brawliver might be safe. Oh dear. I think that's the first time I've gotten a game over this entire playthrough so far. Yeah, I think that was my first game over this entire playthrough so far. Oh, okay. That only decreases it by 10%, so hold on. I'm gonna actually, like, boost these a little bit. So, Brawliver should now, with Gemma's charm and the protected pendant, it should reduce his chances of getting beguiled by, I believe, about 55%, but we'll see if that actually does anything. You know, I will reforge Demon's Bane, make it stronger. Then... Here, okay. Quadruple. And... Try this one. Ooh, doing great so far. Let me actually see Lightning Bash. Lightning Bash. Good. Oh, thank goodness. And Lightning Bash. There. That should be a perfect. Alright. Well, nope, not perfect, just 2. Damn. I'm just imagining the monsters like the monsters are just here like, oh, you're here for the casino? No, sure, you can say something like that. And then Brawler just like takes the forge out in the middle and just starts like and just turns to Hedrick, hey, give me your sword. Why do you need it? Give me your sword. Okay. And he just starts hammering on it fiercely. He's like, oh, lad, what are you doing? Lad, what are you doing? Preparing. What, for what? Just trust me. Preparing. Now I'll actually... Yeah. Sizzly Puff. And then... Okay. One more time. Alright, just a little bit more. That'll be good. Yeah, this will give everyone like a little more. This will give everyone a little more damn, a little more attack power. Okay. Let's see, protect dependent. Yep, give me that. I'm reforging it. No. And after this, I'll just have to try it out again. Well, I'll go back down and save, and then I'll try this again. I'll probably, when fighting Booga, I'll try out ice magic because he was using a lot of fire attacks there. Yeah. And got it. Okay, now that that's been done... All the bots are just wondering what this human's doing as he's just, like, reforging all his gear. It's like... you did want to go to the casino, right? Later. Look, you're kind of bothering everyone with all that bashing you're doing with that hammer. Can you do it somewhere else? No. Are you gonna be... Okay, done. Where's your boss at? Upstairs. Why? Thank you. Just walks off. Brawler is not taking Lusian battle very well. Okay, I'm gonna actually skip. Or we're just gonna go in and start.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Stay alert.
And he's asleep. Okay. Well, he didn't get beguiled, I guess. Hendrik did, though, so... Okay, new plan. I need to have... Whenever someone gets hit by this, I need to use, like, Sobering Slap on either of them. Damn. And let me say, well, I'll try out Ice Magic against Booga, and I have to fight him. So for now... Let me try Hawkeye Claw.
It's too late. You're all mine.
My aching heart.
My gosh.
What the?
You know what? Quadra Slash. Sorry, Jade. Oh, and I guess sorry, Rab, too. That's right, it targets all enemies, and when they're beguiled, they count as an enemy, so...
I owe you one.
So I just killed Rab as well. And... I'll wait to do that. I'll just have him do normal attack.
Look into my eyes.
Okay, he's asleep. Please, Brawler, I'm begging you. I know it's Jade, but... Gosh damn it, you useless! What did I do to get stuck with you as the main character of this? You useless... You useless silent protagonist.
Snap out of it.
Okay. This is even going even worse than the first time.
Surrender.
I'm on fire.
We might literally be, considering how this fight has been going. Okay, come on. No, okay. Oh, good, he's up. Yeah, I might just have to take the loss to Jade because my party is in no. My party is not ready to fight Booga. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I, like, reforge?
Hey!
My gosh.
Give in to me.
You know, let me try reforging Gemma's Charm. That might increase the possibility of, like, getting beguilement reducing. Yeah, okay. There. Yeah, I should try reforging Gemma's Charm. That somehow went even worse than the first time I fought the two of them. Okay. Rework. Yes, it is a very good idea to rework that item, game. Look, if I want any chance of keeping my character from being being charmed, I'm gonna need like a 99% chance to get at least an actual 1% chance of them being stopped. Of it not happening. Okay, let me check the items we have. Do we have any items for restoring MP? You can't really buy those in a store. Yeah, you can't really buy those in the store, so let me see if I can... I do have the elixirs for Sage. I might have to use Sage's elixirs. I'll have to apologize to him later. Yeah. Sorry, Sage, if you're watching this, sorry, but I'm gonna have to use up your elixirs so that we can win this fight. They're the only things that I have that I can restore MP. Alright, let's try this again. Is there I don't think there is a store around here. Yeah, no. Okay, attempt number 3. Yeah, as you could probably guess from the fact that this is the first time I've actually got a game over in the game so far, in this playthrough so far. The Booga / Jade fights are easily the most. The two of them together are easily the most difficult fight you've had to deal with up to this. You have to deal with up to this point.
Are you ready to play?
Alright. Let me try Sobering Slap on Hendrik. Thank you. Now. Alright. Oliver and Hendrik boost your attack. So they've lost a good deal of defense, but they're much stronger now. So let me start with Cutting Edge. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's not good. And then Falcon Slash. No, I'm gonna save his MP for... No, I'll do Hustle Dance. It doesn't cost a lot of MP. It doesn't cost much MP at all. So yeah, I'll have him use Hustle Dance. And then, let's see. Protects a single party member that reflects all spells. You know, I'll actually try Dazzle. This might work. Okay, good. If they're gonna use status effects on me, I'm gonna use status effects on them. Come on, Rab. Gosh dang it. Okay, so Vondo, slap him out of it. Apparently, you didn't slap him hard enough. Alright.
Give in to me.
Oh no. Okay, Brawlover, please, I'm begging you. Gosh damn it! For once! For just once! I guess I set myself up for this by constantly talking about... by constantly mentioning how much I like Jade. Maybe this is karma in some way. Maybe this is karma in some way for me having her wear the bunny girl outfit this entire time. Anyway, cutting it. Ah, dang it. Cutting edge didn't work.
Are you ready?
Okay, so he's about to be, yeah. Okay.
Snap out of it!
Okay, he actually just recovered from what was on his own. Fuck, that's nearly killed him. Okay, that has killed him. Oh my gosh.
Oh, darling!
But that means he's lost his strength boost now. However, because of all the damage, she can't have... Okay, yeah, there. This is probably his last attack with a strength boost. There we go. And only one person died! Hooray! E. Oh wait, he's only got 5 points. Never mind. Okay, on to part 2. Again, sorry, Jade, but we need to beat you so that we can kill this guy.
Accept your fate.
Ow. I don't think this will stop them from... Okay. Yeah, I'll just have him do Hustle Dance.
My friends.
And let me try Cutting Edge now. I don't think... Yeah, he doesn't have any ice spells, so... Let me save his MP. Good. Alright. Now that you're back, do something about this. Like that. That's good. That's a good start. And let's see if ice attacks do affect it. Okay, somewhat.
Prepare to be punished.
That's just kind of average damage, so it doesn't seem like much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Frizz Whiz on him. And... No spells. Quadra Slash. Good thing I saved up a lot of these items, though. Although I am sad that I'm probably going to have to use up Sage's elixirs. I'll have to pay him back. I'll have to pay him back when we start Halo. Or when we start Halo 3. Actually, early gates could be... No, I think for right now I should go for the heal. Let me go for the safe option. Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright, there.
Is the party over already?
Sadly, yes.
Don't let us down, huh? My friends.
Okay, Quadra Slash again. This eats through this. Yeah, this eats up a lot of Brawliver's MP, but Okay, so Savondo's dancing now. You know what? I will try Pearly Gates. He doesn't have... This will eat up a lot of his MP as well, but it might be super effective against Kuga. It's kind of effective. Damn. Alright. Okay, I can only do that about one more time. Back to healing for you, Reb. Just keep healing, everyone. Oh my gosh, he actually didn't get charmed. It's a miracle. Maybe insulting him all that time has finally got him to stop. Well, I guess it does make a lot more sense that he'd be easily charmed by Jade, but not by Booga. Jade's just able to naturally charm it. Jade's just able to naturally charm people, while Booga has to use evil magic in order to charm people. And I don't just mean that as like I just mean that like me talking about appearances thing. No, it's actually a mechanic in the game. If Jade's charm stat is high enough, she can just naturally charm enemies. Yeah, I'll switch over to this. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Sage's elixirs. Everyone use the elixirs.
Look into my eye.
Oh my gosh, he did it again. Okay, Sage Elixir. Roll over. And I'm gonna try Quadra Slash again. We're doing really good on health right now, but...
Here's a little something.
Yeah, we're doing really good on health right now, but... I mean, that could change.
Prepare to be punished.
Glad to see that the items I equipped to stop charm are finally working.
Bow down to King Booga.
No, I'll just have him... Yeah. No, I'll have him do multi-heal. Then Cutting Edge. And I'll just switch Brawler to doing Falcon Slash.
Look into my eye.
Dang it. Dang it. Well, he's got Pet, but he's mesmerized, so yeah, I can't use it. Okay, I'm just gonna have Brawler do Falcon Slash.
Forward! Prepare to be punished.
Ow. Ah, dang it. Okay, Cutting Edge again. Oh my gosh, we killed him. Thank goodness. Die! Can I use Bits? Okay, yeah. Alright, what can you get? Got some more, right? No. No. Deafness. Charm. Attack power wielding knives. Nope. Hypno whip. Okay, don't need the whip attacks. Yeah, I'll give him Dragon Slash. Since he's using swords. Yeah, I'll give him Dragon Slash since he's using swords. And anyway. Okay, there. That's
I don't feel right. My spell. No, it's weakening.
Yeah. So that's Tyrion and Booga dead. And then, so that leaves about 4 more. Four more Spectre Sentinels.
Hendrik? All of you, what's going on?
We might want to wait to tell you that.
It hurts. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
Don't worry, the rest of them will be dead soon enough, so you won't have to worry about someone else taking the most beautiful title.
Booga. Yes.
Oh, dang it, she's activating Kaioken!
Now I remember. I remember everything. In fact, have your wicked way with me, would you?
What the? Oh my gosh, she's activated! Yeah, she's gotten her super form now.
Allow me to return the favor. With interest.
So yes, Jade now has a super form, and it's her vampire buddy girl form. Really? I thought you were into that. Well, I guess not when it's actually killing you. She just actually just stomped his face in. Bradish and Carrie says, to make a long story short, 4 of a kind always beats a full house.
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
You know what? Still a better way to get a power than Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Also, the name sounds better.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried about me.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess.
So yeah,
behavior was
out of
unforgiven.
It's kind of funny though. She's the only one that gets a super form.
I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Wenny? Less of the nightly nonsense, or I'll have to spank you. Oh, I'm only joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that.
And by being there, she means always somehow managing to reach the place where we are exactly when we get there.
And as for you, something's changed since I last saw you. You seem tougher.
Well, he's shown emotion like 3 times, so...
Here.
Sweet.
I think you'd better have this.
Finally, he can learn music.
I found it on my travels, and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since. You already know how it works. Maybe one of those columns of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to beat. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Hooray! And Jade's back on the party. Time to decide who gets kicked off. And so, Brawler and companions set Octagonia on the road to recovery. The poor souls who return to monsters return to human form and spend the evening enjoying some much-needed rest. Then morning comes. All tokens acquired at the Monster Casino have vanished from Brawler's pocket, and that's why I didn't do the casino. Turns out they weren't real, yeah. Even if it did give me... Even if it could have gotten a lot of tokens, after this, you got... Yeah, after that, all those tokens that you got at the Monster Casino vanished from your pocket, so...
Hey, Key, what interested in rumor? Well, you know, Sniffle on that place up north of here. Well, a huge iceberg just turned up in the sea there. And not just any old iceberg, it's made of gold.
Wouldn't that make it a Goldberg?
Don't say his name, he might appear. Thing is, though, it's blocked the place so completely so nobody can get here out. Kinda freaky, huh? And they'd say there's some 6-foot-tall bald guy on top of it, guarding the whole thing. Hey, well, you got a ship, right? You should sail up there and check it out. Watch out for the Guardian.
Okay, let me change my party around. So, I'm gonna move, Jade in second place, Hendrik in the third place, and I will move... I think I'll keep Rab on the team, because he's got Pearly Gates. And so he can do Solar Flare with Brawler if they both have Pep. Okay, character ability... Oh, and she's got a lot of points. Multi-thrust. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and get multi-thrust. Increases the chance of getting pepped up. Increases strength. Vacuum Smash, sends Shockwave Slamming to enemies. That is really useful. Increases agility. Increases max HP. Increases charm. Increases charm. I'll increase her strength. Alright, there. And let me check her equipment. I don't think it's changed since I... Yeah, it hasn't changed since I... She's still got the Platinum Lance. Do I have anything better to give her? No. I don't think I have anything better to give her here. Oh, the Battle Dress. That's right, I bought that. That's right, I bought this in one of the towns I visited on my... Or in one of the towns I visited on my way here. So she actually has a new costume now because I gave her this. Okay, let me... Alright, I'm gonna take off this pendant. Let me give him something that's a bit more use. Let's see, Shield Bearer. Power to increase defense, yeah, I'll give him that. And also we'll give him... Reduces ice damage. Dark damage and instant death, yeah, I'll give him that. Let's check to see what the respective attacks are. Okay, his attack is like 234 and 164. Our attack's 299. His attack's 302. Sweet. Okay, yeah, so 3 strongest physical fighters. Okay, this is increased their attack. Let me actually increase... His attack offers protection against attacks that prevent one from taking their turn. Let me see if I can actually... Let me see if I can increase her attack even further. I think I need to reforge it in order to do that. I guess I'll leave him with the protective pendant. Yeah, I'll leave him with the protective pendant. And that gives him protection from the sleep attack, so I'll give him that. And then I will... Anti-freeze earrings, I'll give him that. And... there, that works. Now let me save, and let me actually go back into the casino. Charlotte, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, let me go back in the casino, because I think it's now just a normal casino. It is now... Casino isn't open yet, but you got some... Okay, yeah. Let me join the line. So, yeah, it is now turned into the advanced casino. Sadly, Octagonia has stopped doing the Coliseum altogether, and is now, it's just another den of gambling. Sad. Yeah, sad indeed. Actually, see what... Okay, don't need one of those. Oh, sweet! I can actually get all the... I can get multiple of Sage's elixirs, so I can give them back to him. Snap accessory, which no don't... Okay, a shield imbued with unreal energies. A convenient little clicker with which can count the symbols on the reels of Slime Quest machines. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that. You count the symbols on the reels of the Slime Quest machines. Okay, that's for specifically, like, not these, but... I believe it's... No, those are just normal, slots machines. Slime Quest machine, so it should be over here. I also want that recipe book, so I might go get that. Oh, let me check to see. So let me see what this little cheat sheet thing does. Charlotte says, doing good, just making some dinner. Oh, that's what this does. Okay, so it just gives you all the different, like, hints you can use. Okay, it actually gives you information for this. So yeah, you don't... All this information here, total spins, like these numbers you have here, the different payouts, the winning combinations, you don't get this usually when you do this sort of slot machine. Here, I will do it once to see what happens. Yeah, let me go ahead and stop playing. I don't really do the Slime Quest machine anyway. I mostly do just a normal, slots machine. Let me go back over here. I'm gonna go back over here, and then... I can get that, so... Let's see, we can make ethereal shields. Oh, good. So that is another... That is another recipe book gotten. And then let me see if I can get... Here, I'll get 7. And I'll put those in the item bag so that we can give them so that I can give them to Sage. And I'll have to use more of my tokens to get more of the Sage's elixirs, so we can give it, so that I can continue my personal quest to give Sage back all of his elixirs, or as many of his elixirs as we can find. Although I'm gonna have to tell him, like, he's got to stop losing these things around. Like, he's dropping a lot. He's losing them very easily. He must be losing them very easily if just the casinos picked up an unlimited supply of them that they are now just handing out to people. Okay, so now that Jade is back on the team, that means that the only party members left to find are Eric, Serena, and Veronica. We've got 5 of the 8 people. So I think we're actually done in this region. Let me zoom on over. Charlotte says, "Oh, is the band back together?" Most of them. Brawliver, new bass guitarist, Hendrik, Rab, Sylvando, and now Jade are all in the band. Are all back. But I still need to find Eric, I still need to find Serena, I still need to find Veronica. So, let me see. Yeah, our boat should be there, so... Charles says, who's on base? Hendrik, the guy with the knightly guy with the long purple hair that was chasing me throughout the first arc of the game. So I need to be going... I think I need to actually go... Yeah, so I'm not... If you can't see, just like that one guy said in Octagonia, there's like a giant iceberg of gold on like the left tip of the map. We're gonna have to sneak up on there before Goldberg, the ruler of that place, finds us and fights us. I don't think even with our strength, I don't think we could beat Goldberg. Oh, also Jade's got a new outfit. Well, Jade's not only got a new outfit, she now has a super form. So here, I'll go ahead and use this. So yeah, not only does... I mentioned throughout the earlier streams of this that Jade's Jade's signature outfit is really the bunny girl outfit. And that was only me half joking, because, I mean, she got the bunny girl outfit. She has the second version of the bunny girl outfit, the blue one, which was in her side chapter. And even though she doesn't have it now, after defeating Booga, you can go find it in the post-game. If you beat all the side quests for Tickington, which is where you go to the worlds of previous Dragon Quest games, you can then get that outfit. And it is, in fact, her most powerful outfit. Because if you get it, it still retains the whole revives Jade after death. And then to add on to it, lastly, she now has Revamp. So she can enter her own her super form, which is... Yeah, she can enter her super form where her speed, defense, and strength increases, and she gains a bunch of buffs, she's less susceptible to status effects, and she gains Bunny Girl, and the Bunny Girl outfit is back. So now I don't need to equip her with it because it's now part of her arsenal. Okay, I think he's got... Oh, he doesn't have Zap again, that's right. In that case... Okay, we're gonna make him fall asleep. There we go. And then multi-thrust. We might... Okay, Blaze Glory. No, we'll wait to use Blaze Glory, because that can be pretty useful. Yeah, we'll wait to use Blaze Glory, because that is pretty useful. Okay. Let's make our way through here. And then before I exit there, I'm going to stop at a town where I can save. And I'm going to stop at one of the towns where I can save. Uh-oh. Might be able to. Excellent. There, they're all gone. And yeah, now that Jade's got multi-thrust, she finally has like a multi... she has an attack that can target multiple enemies. Now, it just will randomly do... It will just randomly do 4 attacks to among... It'll separate 4 attacks amongst different enemies. But still pretty, that's still pretty powerful. Okay, let me just... Disembark Gondolia. Yes, please. And... Oh gosh, it's the dead of night here. Alright. We're gonna rest up and save, because I think having just killed the a second Spectre Sentinel, we're about to... A third one is about to come challenging us. Yeah, here, let me... Tumultu in the plaza. Alright. Okay. Well, let me see what's going on in the plaza. That might be something important. Oh, there's a bunch of quest givers over there. Okay, I'll have to talk to them. It's like all dark out here. Ah, buongiorno. It's good to see you again, friend. Everyone in the city, they worry about you until the fall, I think. Allora, I doubt your safe return to the people soon, but first I must finish the conversation with our new Visitatori. They say to me they worry about their friends. They often leave for the bed of the sea together, but now they don't know where they are. I wish you could help, but I don't know how. Slack luminary should put a smile on one's face, but alas, this is not the time or place. We fled the sea but near Nautica for a horrible beast had been released and attacked our home sweet home. Lazarin's his name, and he is to blame for all this chaos and disaster. The Lord of Shadows is his wicked master. My path is crossed once more, so I must implore, please settle the score. When back to sea, this is ours, please. Send Elizarin a slithering. Yeah, you got it. Now I'll go accept those quests. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's you, the one who delivered Hakim's letter. Your time cannot be better. I find myself needing your assistance. Can you prepare another letter for me, please? This time is going to Puerto Valor to a gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino. 1,000 thank yous. Here's the letter. In order to travel to Puerto Valor, you must sail to the northwest. Valentino will not be difficult to find when you arrive there, I'm sure. Please forward my letter to Valentino everything, including the fact that I abandoned my career as a baker to come and work here. It was such a disaster for me if it fell into the wrong hands. You must take great care of it and ensure that it reaches its destination safely. Okay, and can I go through here? Nope, okay. I need a different key to get through there. My lover, he died on the day that Yggdrasil fell. Reported to this day he is a healthy man. But they say that every leaf of Yggdrasil is the life of one person, see? Maybe his leaf is destroyed and he loses his life because of this. Before he died, he told me he'd bring me a special flower, one that grows in the desert of Galapagos. You see, he gave me this as the engagement present. Oh, povero me. But I still want to see this flower. I want to see what my lover wished to give me. Maybe it could be bring a bit of comfort, eh? Could you help me, por favor? Can you go into the desert of Galapagos and find for me this flower? Grazie mille. You have a cura de oro and heart of gold, see? Allora, I tell you all I know about this special flower. My lover, he said the name of the flower is the desert rose. It's hard to believe the rose can grow in the desert, see? But my lover never lied, never. This desert rose exists, signor. Por favor, you must search the side of Galapagos, every grain of them if necessary. When you find it, signor, bring it to me. I wait for you, see? E. Right. Alright, that's another side quest. I'll add to my growing list of side quests to do. I might just have to do, like... I might just have to build up all these side quests and then one stream, like, before we reach the, before we reach the fight with Mortigan, just, go around completing as many side quests as possible. Charlotte says, you gotta pronounce those final E's in Italian. Signore is signore. Okay. Alright. Now then, we're all healed up and ready to go. But... okay, I think... so I'm going to... but that being said, actually check this. So what is it? Okay, Ethereal Shield. I don't think I'm going to equip this to anyone. I don't have anyone using shield right now, so I don't need to make that right now. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and when I get back, we're going to go out onto the open sea and then see what that gold... and then, I guess go fight Goldberg. I'm back in just a little... Alright. Just had to eat some dinner. Now then. Let's go fishing. Hey Tay, hope you're doing well as well. Alright, well, let me get onto our boat. Let me just walk past him. Oh, yeah, there he is. There's Dave. Or Dave. There's Dave. So, I'll give, for those who weren't here during the start of the stream, I'll give y'all a little, let y'all know what happened in just a second.
Ain't much good all right here, is there? Reckon we should sail off and have a gander around some of the towns we haven't been back to yet. What's your boss, backboard the stallion then, is it?
Charlotte, I do have to say, I do appreciate the correcting me on the accent, because I will admit, I try to do the accents correctly, but this game has so many different accents for so many different characters, and a lot of them don't even have speech, or they don't even talk. They're not dubbed. So I don't have a good basis for how they sound. So if I do mess up a character's accent, I apologize, and let me know if I mispronounce. Let me know if I get it wrong. But anyway, so let y'all know. So got some bad news. We went to Octagonia and found out that it had been turned into a casino, which means I've lost my monster battling. Which means I've lost the awesome Coliseum, and it's been turned into a den of gambling. Also bad news. We found that Jen had been mind-controlled by Booga. And so I actually, for the very first time in this playthrough, I actually got a game over as I lost to Jade and Booga. Charlotte says, any new facts to share about our equine friends, hey? Oh no, Charlotte, let's save the horse facts for the Unicorn Overlord streams. That gives her plenty of time. So that was the bad news. The good news is, 1, beat Booga, so Jade's back on the team, and she's got a cool new dress. And even better, whatever spell that Booga cast on Jade to mind control her, she was able to turn it into a super form. So that joke I've been saying the whole playthrough of the bunny girl outfit being Jade's true signature outfit, that wasn't a joke. The whole time that wasn't a joke. She now has a super form where she basically turns into, like, her skin turns purple, she gets a bunch of stat boosts and buffs, and she gets a super powered bunny girl outfit. Chase says, I mean, I have tons since it's what I do for a live, but I'll make it special for Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, let's save those for Unicorn Overlord. I mean, feel free to share if you want, but I won't ask you to I won't ask you specifically for anything until we get back to a Unicorn Overlord. Oh, Tay also says you're still doing very well. Very good, VA. Thank you. I'll show y'all when we get into the next fight. But yeah, basically, Jade was already the most powerful party member physically. And now we have Hendrik on the team, who's slightly stronger than her physically, except that now she had, or at least he was, until 2 seconds after we got Jade back, whereupon she got her super form, which makes her even stronger. Oh. For those who weren't here the first time I used it, this is a good chance to show you what I mean. Sage says, I'll show you even stronger. Sage says, also, what up? Sage, I do have some bad news. Because I was losing to Booga quite a few times, I had to use some of your elixirs. But thankfully, the casino right next door sells them. So I was able to get the. So I was able to buy back some elixirs so I can give them to you. So I can return your elixirs to you. Side note, you gotta stop dropping those things, man. I mean, I don't know how many you lost, but you apparently lost so many of them that the casino has an unlimited supply of these elixirs. Also, hope everyone who's just coming to the stream, hope y'all are doing well. We'll do Falcon's Island. So yeah, as you can see now, using her ability revamp, we now have Jade. Jade now has a super form. So now I don't even have to give her the bunny girl outfit to increase her strength. It's just there. It's just naturally there. Whenever I do this technique. Sage says, you say dropped, I say strategically placed, whether I know it or not.
We win again.
Sage says, Goth Buddy Girl GF? Yes. Use the points right away? Yes. But yeah, if you're just coming in, that whole fight, basically in order to beat Booga, there was like a two-part fight where you first had to fight Mind Control Jade, and then you had to fight Booga, and it's easily the toughest fight in the game up to this point, to the point where it is the first time during this playthrough that I've gotten a game over. I also we I'm just imagining now. Like, of course, you could have made the whole. I mean, it was clear from this. It's clear from the start that I mean, Dragon Quest in general has a thing. Like Dragon Quest games in general have a thing for bunny girls. But these devs specifically, like, I could have. You could have made that joke at any time. But now with the fact that they were like, all right, all right, we designed her this goth bunny girl super form that you fight against her in. What do we do with it after? Are we only using it for one fight? Nah, make it her super form. Alright, let me see. No. Sage says, you mean Toriyama had a thing for buddy girls? Yes, absolutely. Bless that man, he absolutely did. Okay, multi-thrust. My goodness. Also, I got Jade the one. In addition to making her stronger, I used some of her experience, some of the skill points I got when she joined the team, when she rejoined the team, to I used some of her skill points when she rejoined the team, to give her the one thing that could make her even more dangerous. An attack that hits multiple enemies at once. Sage just looks at Bulma during the Kame Sennin arc.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Now, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her MP, because she doesn't have a lot. Yeah, she does not have a lot of MP, but... which means I'll have to use up one of Sage's elixirs again. Sorry, Sage. Sage says MPI or MIP? Lol.
Ha ho! We've got the wind in our sails, darling. Not
not long now till we're through the strait.
Oh, by the way, Eric's been on the ship the whole time.
What the? Who's that rattling around in my cargo bay? Would you be a sweetie and go check?
Yeah, we have no idea when he I guess I forgot to mention that. We have no idea when he joined the ship. You only find that out. You only find that out if you go reach this area. But yeah, Eric's just been hanging out on the ship.
Is everything all right in here? I brought the whole gang just in case. Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. I knew you would be. Oh, this is the best news we've had in a while.
Excuse me, we just got Jay. Well, I guess that's fine. Well, okay, I guess if you mean a while since we left Gondolia, then yeah, sure. You could mean anything by a while. Say just who's driving the ship? Oh, don't worry, they put Dave at the wheel. He's taking it. He's keeping an eye on it.
You can say that again. It's wonderful to have you
Tay
back,
says,
isn't
"Aw,
it?"
poor thing. Ah, hold on. Well, hold on. It gets worse." Charlotte says, "Is Sylvander just hella effeminate, or is he not straight?" I mentioned this. I think you've asked this question before, but yeah, just to mention it again, it is all but explicitly confirmed that he is either gay or bisexual. Between his mannerisms, and how he talks, and the fact that there was an entire portion of this game where he just got a harem of his a group of men to follow him, and they all started sharing his same effeminate style of movements and actions. I was jokingly calling it his own harem throughout there, which is why I was about to say that. It is but all but confirmed that it is all but confirmed. I guess the main thing is they don't really bring it up because romance is not really a thing in this game. There's not really much character romances or stuff like that, so they don't really bring it up. But yeah, he is all but explicitly confirmed to be either gay or bisexual. And really, the only reason I'm saying bisexual is because you could make a case for that because of the charm status effect, which causes someone to become mesmerized by someone they think is beautiful. But that's not certain, because if I say that, well, that could mean that potentially every character in the game is bisexual, or potentially every character in the game is bisexual, which could be that, or just that when someone does the charm effect, it's just a magical effect that manipulates someone's mind. Yeah, it's just it could just be a magical effect that messes with a person's mind. And I'm saying that because it would have to be a magical effect. It almost would have to be a magical effect for anyone to become charmed by Booga. Charlotte says, "Oh, so he's like that one character in Gurren Lagann." Yes. Yeah, I think I know the character you're talking about, yes. Safe says, "The one who Steve Bloom had a ridiculously fun time playing."
I'm sorry.
So yeah, it's all but explicitly confirmed that he's either gay or bisexual.
I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food, and I just couldn't help myself.
So, yeah, to be clear, To be clear, that's what they're going with. Is he saw the boat, he saw us loading the boat, and he just hopped on to get at the food. But because you can have Eric join your team at any point, as long as you reach this point of the map, you just kind of try to sail through this part of the map, and you'll get this cutscene where he joins your team. So you have to have saved Sylvando and Rab. That means he could have jumped on at any point. He could have been here for weeks.
Are you okay, honey?
Sage says, lol, no, he openly said he loved doing that role on Twitter. Okay, he's scared of Sylvando. Now he knows something's wrong with him.
Something is not right. Is this really your former companion?
I don't remember trying to kill this one. Are you sure he's a friend of yours? Yes. Yes, Hendrik. This is one of our friends. Strange. Could have sworn I remembered all the members of your gang I tried to attack. She wanted me to stop bringing that up. Oh, right.
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's my name, but...
Oh, that's right. He's still got amnesia.
Do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're all partners in crime.
Charlotte says, maybe it's just me, but I think we should have had Hendrik on congas instead of on rather than bass.
I'm sorry.
Well, remember when he first joined the team, it was really just... Oh wait, you might not have been here. Oh, you might not have been here for this. When he first joined the team, it was literally just him. It was literally just Brawliver and Hendrik. So it was only 2 people. And we can't have Brawliver do... And we can't have the only instrument Brawliver knows how to play is lead guitar. He can't sing... So it's really just been instrumental music up until Sylvando joined. Sylvando and then later Jade joined. Tay says, I mean, I also talk like Sylvando in the sense I use pet names casual, so I don't even take him as anything, lol.
I remember my name, and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that...
Oh, it's, Say says, sorry, that sent so late. No, you're fine. It's not just the pet names and the way he talks. It's some of the things he said. Like, it becomes a lot... It's the part where it's most prevalent in the game, or it's like the closest to being... Where it's the closest to being obvious, is during his side chapter, in between Acts 1 and 2, where we actually focus on Sylvando.
Look... I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while? If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll
Also, I just realized I can't mock Eric for doing this because he was basically eating how his eating habits were what mine were when I was playing Skyrim. Or when every Skyrim character I played, just find food. Oh. Charlotte says, it's also just his general, as they say in Cuban street language, tumbao, his general mannerisms.
No, there'll be no need for that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
Gosh. Game, stop doing this. Of course you have to accept. So why would they give you this question? If I try to say no, it's just gonna reroute back to the question. So let me just say yes.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way. You won't regret this.
So yeah. Tay says, if you don't pick yes, I'll cry. Sometimes when you don't pick the obvious answer, it does lead to some funny dialogue exchanges. Like this one time where this mermaid asks, Tay, I don't think you were here for this. very early in this game, there's a mermaid that asks you for help. And Brawliver and Jade are listening to her story, and then Jade says, "So we're helping her, right?" And if you say no, Jade will just turn around for a little bit and just immediately make make a move to kick at Brawl's head, and will stop just seconds short of it. So it's unfortunately you don't because you have really no agency as Brawliver. The yes or no questions, I guess, are just there to kind of just fake. Like, make it look like you have some sort of choice in what's gonna, like, your character has some sort of character. But yeah, no matter what answer I chose, it would always end up being a yes. Jason sounds like her move. And it was at that point in the first playthrough where I knew that she was my favorite character. It was at that point when I was during my first playthrough of the game when I knew that she would be my favorite character. Charlotte says, so if Brawliver's on guitar and Hendrix on bass, what everyone else got? So, in my mind, Sylvando and Jade are probably on vocals. They're both on vocals / dancing. Because both of them are pretty good. Both of them are pretty good dancers. But unlike for the usual bands where it's like the guy does the low parts and the girl does the high parts, it's actually the opposite. So Vondo does the high parts and Jade does the low parts. Rab is probably on one of the more background instruments, like the the piano, which he's on the piano, but they couldn't bring a piano on board because they haven't been able to find one because it's the apocalypse. So he's just kind of being their band manager right now. And they didn't really start this band idea until after Brawliver started getting everyone back, so they still need to find a role for Veronica, Serena, and Eric. Sage says, Jade, swear with the guitar.
Memory and gain some manners.
I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die.
Let's move on. Chase says Eric can play the triangle. My gosh, I can't believe you actually said that. If you're wondering where we're going right now, so if you look at the left-hand corner of the map, there's we got reports that there is a giant iceberg of gold. A Goldberg, if you will. That is on the northwestern coast. So we're going to go check it out. Now, that's what the mission is supposedly, but of course, if you got a giant iceberg made out of a rare metal, it's gonna have a guardian on it. And considering this is considering that this is an iceberg made of gold, it means that a certain WCW legend will be challenging anyone who tries to dare take the gold, and has probably been beating up every single person who tries to. Charlotte says, like the rest of Goldberg, I love that you went the same joke I did. Snake says, Dustin not gold dust. No, actually, he might be a party member. He might be a party member, yes. Charlotte says, just get... Okay. Actually, so, Sage, you're gonna love this. Actually, anyone who knows wrestling is gonna love this. Would you like to know what the name of the most powerful sword in Dragon Quest is? For, like, the past couple of Dragon Quest games. I'm not sure if it's always been the case, but... It is called the Stardust Sword, or the Stardust Sword line. You basically have the Stardust Sword, and then if you keep improving upon it, you eventually get even stronger variations of that sword. But it's called the Stardust Sword line. And it starts with the Stardust Sword. Oh, yeah, that was cool. Banish Cave says, oh no, we need Ken Shamrock! Sage says, So when you use that sword, you have adrenaline in your soul. Something, 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 Cody Rhodes. I also just personally would love to get the... Oh. Another thing. So the Stardust Sword itself is like, it's blue and gold. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna actually pull up a picture of it. This will work better with the... Charlotte says, Eureka, that's the band name, the Stardust Blues Band. Oh, Cody Rhodes would really not like that. There it is. Okay. So says, why does that name make me think of Cowboy Bebop? It might just be because Cowboy Bebop's on the mind right now, for everyone right now. But anyway, let me see if I can pull this up. So... here's what the Stardust Sword looks like. So it's all blue and gold. It's all blue and gold, and is honestly, I would love to have a real-life version of this sword. Like, there's a couple of video game weapons I would love to have a version of in real life. This is definitely one of them because it looks so freaking cool, and I really like blue. So it's blue and gold. However, the Hypernova Sword, the strongest version of it, and thus the strongest sword in the game. And / one of the strongest swords in this game. It's black and gold, like a little blue trim, but it's black and gold, just like Stardust Cody Rhodes. So the Stardust Sword itself does not have his color scheme. However, the strongest version of it does. Sage says he did have a blue color scheme, though. Oh, he did? Well, that makes it fit even better. I'm mostly just familiar with the, black and gold, the black and gold colors for him. For Stardust. Here, I'll go and use this. Multi-thrust. Helicopter. Charlotte says, coincidentally, I have my eye on a really nice guitar that's in a color that the manufacturer calls ice blue. Okay, there. Sage is not gonna lie, wouldn't mind having a replica of my Carreria's bass.
That was easy.
Oh my gosh. Alright, he's lost his memory, so I can't give him any skills. Yeah, so Eric is on the team now, but because he's lost his memory, he can't get any skills. So he can't, he can't actually... Sage says, sounds like a skill issue. Good one. Here, I'll keep him with this. I don't think there's anything else. So he is on the team, but it's not a good idea to use him in battle at all, because he can't learn skills. Just like Sage said, skill issue. Thankfully, I still can change his costume. Let's see, Swindler, Lucky Swindler, Lupine look. You know what? We're going into colder regions. I'm gonna give him back the wolf look. Let me actually look through everyone's looks. Okay, so Vondo's normal costume, head turner, parade participant. Head turner's still the best costume he's got right now. Okay, and then Rab has his normal outfit and then the Grandest Master. So I'll just stick with Grandest Master right now. Hendrik doesn't have any extra costumes right now, because I need to find him some outfits. Let's see. Jade has her normal outfit, but she's wearing this out battle dress right now, so... Then she's got the Bunny Girl outfit. Okay. I guess I don't want to call this the school... I guess you could call this the schoolgirl outfit, because it is, like, the outfit worn by schoolgirls at the nearby academy. And then this outfit. This will probably not surprise you at all, but Jade generally has the best costumes in the game. Let's see, and for Brawliver, yeah, we got his normal purple ensemble. We have the costume from the Dragon Quest VIII hero, which I hear is a very good game. I've heard that, like, generally, Dragon Quest VIII is kind of considered, like, the best game in the series. Then there's the armor I've been having him wear, because I haven't gotten a new costume for him in some time. And then the parade participant outfit, which does look quite dashing. However, it makes him unable to dash. He can't run while wearing the outfit, so... Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can properly... Such as that description on that armor. I know that reference. Which one? Blocked from Much Missed Kingdom. Simple Soldier Terrain. Oh, he can't. Yeah. Just showed off a bunch of costumes there, so... Jay says Jade is so pretty, not gonna lie. Oh, absolutely. There's a reason they gave her the bunny outfit. Well, that's because, like we said, Toriyama has a thing. Toriyama has a thing, or had, I guess I should say. Toriyama has a thing for bunny girls. Also, there are 3 girl party members in your team. One of whom is Veronica, who's been transformed to where she eternally looks like a kid. Yeah, well, eternally looks like a kid. And the other is Serena, Veronica's older sister, who's very much like the very classic white mage healer, who's just very sweet and kind. So, if they were gonna give anyone the bunny girl outfit, best that they give it to the martial artist girl who actually has an entire skill set based on how hot she is. There's an actual skill set she has in this. Some characters have like Brawliver here. What are his sword skills? Big swords, more swords, and being the chosen one. To Sylvando's credit, he's got like 5. He's got swords, knives, whips, being acrobatic, and like being a good entertainer. And then Jade's are claws, spears, claws, spears. It's called fisticuffs, but it's really about kicking. And then how beautiful. And then being so attractive that she can actually cause enemies to just get the charm status effect. Like, I think if you raise it, if I remember, if you raise her charm skill, her charm stat high enough, you get special. If you raise the allure skill high enough, you can get special abilities that can cause enemies to be charmed. And I think if you raise her charm skill high enough, it will actually sometimes cause enemies to just naturally become charmed. Charlotte says, so it's sex appeal? Yes. Charlotte says, yeah, she's cute, but I'm still wondering what happens to the cute blonde, who I so badly want to be. Oh, don't worry, she'll be coming back. We just have to go find her. There's just an order to this. The general order for this is after you get Rolliver back, then you get Hendrik, and he joins the team. Then you get either Sovando or Rab. Then you get the other one of those two. You get one of those two, and then you get the other one. And then the next two party members are Eric or Jade, which you can get in any order. And I chose to get Jade first. And then at the last two are Serena and Veronica. We get them last, so. Charlotte says, I've got it. We'll put Eric on rhythm guitar.
That wasn't here before.
Good idea.
Well, it looks like we won't be selling that way anytime soon.
I think I've mentioned to y'all quite a few times that I have an idea for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, which is really just like a band's first tour / a Battle of the Band story arc, where you're like the team is actually like a band or a music group, and they have their first tour booked, and so they have to go to all these different towns, and like every single time they go to a town, they have to compete against another band in a battle of the bands, which is really just like a fight between two parties. And they also have to deal with other stuff, like, oh, we're like going on a route, but then there's a zombie attack on the road. Basically, like, what if a music group would deal with if they were going on their first tour, but in the D&D setting where there are dragons and owlbears and just like 13 different ways the apocalypse could happen. Tay says Rab should be on bagpipes. He probably does know them. Charlotte says dibs on harmonica.
Well, that's not much help to us, eh? If they can't get through to Arborea, they can't find out how to give old Mordigan what for. Wait,
what for?
There's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniffelheim, eh? Well, it's just a thought, but maybe that's worth a wee look. It's not too far off, after all.
All right, Goldberg, you win this time. I'm not ending. Looks like I'm not ending his streak. Charlotte says Sniffelheim will never not be funny. Oh, absolutely. Like I've said before, I think I've said this before. If you want to know where it started with me constantly making puns and jokes like I do, there are a couple of things that are big influences on me. Like my style of humor. There's a couple of things that are big influences on my style of humor. And one of them is the game Dragon Quest IX. Because that game, and I've said before I'd really love to play that game on the channel at some point, but that game is just filled to the brim with puns. However, one thing to note, if I do ever get to play Dragon Quest IX, there are actually really no set characters in the game. You make in a party out of you create every single member of a party. So if I do get to play Dragon Quest IX, I will let y'all help me pick what characters look like, what some of the party members look like, and what classes they will be. Okay, I think he's got Crackle. That's not going to be useful against these two. Charlotte says, do we get to put ourselves into the game? Not exactly. I couldn't, like, say, I couldn't make you in the character creator. Really just because it's still Toriyama's art style, and I don't know if it would have the, right, if it have the, like facial, if it have the right faces, skin tones, and hair colors in order to recreate you in the game. But, I'd basically let people, like, tell me, oh, like, make the character look like this, or give him this kind of style. Y'all will get to help me decide everything for the characters. How they look, what class they should be. It'll basically be like y'all get to decide mostly what the characters will look like and what class they'll be. But I'll be kind of, because I'll have played the game before and know the systems, I can kind of like guide and say, okay, we need this person to be healer, and we need this person to be a monk. So I'm just going to have to say that this person will be like a healer. On a side note, I know I'm playing this right now, and this is... Sadly, this ended up getting played at the exact time to where this has kind of become an Akira Toriyama, a playthrough that kind of honors him. But I do want to play, because he's done so much for so many different things. I'll definitely play more game. When I get the chance, I'll definitely play more games and stuff he's worked on. So we'll try to see if I can stream some Dragon Ball games this year. We'll definitely see if I can get to some more Dragon Quest games this year. And I was already hoping to do that because it's the Year of the Dragon, but even more so now because of what happened. Alright, there we go. Also, Snoger. Excellent name. In a game full of excellent names, that's an even more excellent name. Charlotte says BRB. Oh, sure. Alright, this is where you fight Alizarin. I forgot, this is where you fight Alizarin.
Who dares to enter my realm? So, we need to get warm.
No, he was a fish.
To slip the hook when last we met. You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, shoot. Tay says, oh, I remember him. He made all the mermaids scatter. That's a light way of putting it, but yes.
I don't very well know what can.
What, Brawler? What did you do? What you remember?
Your hand.
The power of the luminary.
Thanks, Chosen One Powers. Gosh, I would love to just send a giant energy sword just careening straight into him. Oh, that's even better.
What was that?
Hey, yo, Luminary. Hey, yo, Luminary Powers. Where the heck was that lightning dirt when when the world was getting turned to darkness?
Right, you lot. Time to finally put a wee dent.
Sorry, I only work against orb barriers. What do you mean you only work against orb barriers? So specific, and that's one of your orbs.
You worms really believe you can defeat the mighty Elusive? You will shake without trace.
Okay, so I don't think Rolliver doesn't have his lightning spells back yet. So I'm gonna start with Falcon Slash. Okay, Rest in Pieces. Let me use Rest in Pieces. Scorch and Sweep. Let me use Scorch and Sweep. Tay says, it looks like he has bad breath. Well, he probably eats nothing but fish, so you're probably right. Okay, I'm gonna try. I remember him being weak to darkness spells, ironically enough. Let me actually try those out. Yep, okay, he is. Which is kind of funny, because he works for the Lord of Darkness. Ah, beans. Okay, time for the Bunny Girl Super Mode. We need to come up with a cool name for this. Like, instead of Super Saiyans, something like Super Saiyan, but instead... I mean, it's called Revamp, which is a funny name already, but we need to come up with a name for the form itself. Bunny Breaker. That's what we're calling it. Bunny Breaker. Yeah, I'll just keep having him use Zam. It costs less MP. Oh my goodness. And Rolliver, keep using Falcon Slash. I think he's got, yeah. And Hendrik, I guess you're on healing duty. Tay mentions the quality, Tay mentions water properties. Now that I think about it, bro probably weighs like thousands of pounds just standing on water. Hey, if Godzilla can do it, he can too. You know what? Let me try Hip Drop. How much is this gonna do now? My gosh! Well, now that she's back on the team, Jade's ass is once again one of the most powerful weapons my group has. Let me try Cutting Edge. Ow. Oh gosh, okay, I need to, actually, you know, I need to pivot. Rab, I'm gonna have you pivot to healing everyone. Let me see how much damage... How much damage will Harvest Moon do?
Here, princess.
Say says, okay, I'm back. I'm throwing in some laundry. What the fuck, Barrett? Yes.
What's the matter, Team Red?
Don't worry, though. Jade's got her Bunny Breaker form, and everyone else on my team is high attack, so they should be fine.
Prepare to be punished.
Let's see, how much... I haven't used Puff Puff yet, but it might actually be... you know, I'll just go back to the old... I'll just go back to rear-ending him.
go, laddie!
Owie. Sage says phrasing? Oh no, I know what I was saying. Fuck. Okay, let me revive her.
You must protect yourself.
I'm trying, dude. Gosh dang it, Zing. Yay. And Rab's dead. Uh-oh. Well then. This ain't going well. That's right. Okay, so I need to have her use... Oh, she's the... Oh, she was carrying all the, magic waters. Okay, let me have him cast Zing. Gosh dang it. No, it should be... Okay, more heal on Brawliver. And then... She does still have a medicinal herb, but I'm gonna actually have her do... Let me have her do multi-thrust. I should have been having her do that. Owie. Okay, strong medicine on... Actually, you know what? Let me have him cast more heal on Jade.
Princess!
Okay, multi-thrust. Yeah, I should have ever been doing multi-thrust from the start. I forgot that multi-thrust is still... It's effective against a group of enemies, but it's also very effective against just one enemy. Okay, I need you to bring Rab back. Gosh dang it, Brawliver. Why must you keep failing me?
Do not give in.
Fine then, Hendrix healing Jade. Thank you, Jade. Okay, what can you... Oh, nothing. I think you might still have... Nope. Okay, my only reviving technique right now is still Zing, so... Gosh dang it, Brawliver.
Luminary!
Okay, Hendrik, you're temporarily taking over as healer. You don't have a lot of MP left, but... Tay says, sad that the blast of lightning didn't make him weaker. Oh no, it actually did really well. Previously, none of our attacks could affect him, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go all in on offense. And they're dead. Okay, new plan. Jade, you keep doing that. Because you're doing like 250 points of damage. Also keep doing that. Helps a lot. And Hendrik, how much magic do you have? You only have 5. Okay, I'm gonna... Right, we're gonna Sorry, Sage, you're not getting another one of those elixirs back. Oh, dang it. She's only got... Yeah, it costs about 12. Alright.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, I think I'm about to lose.
I'm on fire!
I'm about to lose. Alright, well. Well, now we're even more doomed. Yeah, I have these two, but they can't really do much. Eric doesn't have any abilities, so... And he only does, like, a small points of damage, so he's really not useful at all. Sage is zoomed. I don't see Xerxes anywhere. He's off in the distance on a nearby boat laughing. Yeah, we got no heals left, so we can't really do anything. I'm just gonna have to keep striking and hope that maybe one of them gets a lucky hit, or maybe they can just lower his health enough to where they can actually kill him before he kills them. But that's not gonna happen. Sage says, yeah, that's on brand. Well, shoot. Okay, from your latest save. Gondolia. Okay, from last autosave. Let's go back to the sea. Your party are returned to the sea. Tay says, Tay does things. I'm all about positivity, but don't you mean you're all about positivity? Anyway, we're back here now. Let me say Blaze of Glory still. Tay's about positivity, says very funny. Absolutely love it. Nice. Not nice. Okay, but I might have to use the,
How's life in the old dog yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna go straight through here, and all the way back here. Oh, let me actually check. Okay, so Rolliver, Jade, and Rab are 39, level 39. Kendrick is level 38. We should be good. I just need to... This is one of those... Dragon Quest XI is like... It's such a... Combat-wise, the gameplay is designed so well to where often... basically, when you run to a tough encounter like what I'm doing, you don't have to go back and level grind. Because that's not... That's a sign of a not good RPG system. If you reach a difficult point and the only answer is to just go back and raise your level a little bit. Here, because it's here, though, if you run into a tough fight, like what I'm doing, you need to rethink your strategy. Which is what I'm going to be doing mentally while I'm on my way to which is what I'm going to be doing mentally while I'm on my way back to Alizarin. Or Baragon, as Sage said. Ow. And I mentioned this before, but I've not been avoiding the quick time of excuse me, the actually I'm gonna take items from some of the characters. Oh wait, we need to get Eric to join the team again. Okay, hold on. I have been accepting all these side quests, I just haven't found a good time to do them. I was waiting until I at least got Jade back on the team. But what I'll do is, when we get closer to, like, the end of part 2, I'll just find I'll take one stream and I'll sit down. I'll take one stream, and what I'll do is, like, I'll go solve as many of the different side quests as I can. And then what I'll probably do is, once we enter into Act 3 of the game, I'll find a point and I'll probably go back and do all the Talkington quests. Once I've got like a really... Yeah. Yeah, once Act 3 starts, at some point during then, I'll go back to Talkington and complete as many of those quests as I can. And maybe if I can get through them, like enough of them, I might consider like trying to do all the Talkington quests. There's a lot of them, but you get some really great rewards if you do so. Like, yeah, you get some really nice rewards if you do so. One of them is actually, for Jade, if you were here during the stream where we had, like, in between Act 1 and 2 of this game, where Jade went to Octagonia, and then she was given and explained what happened to Jade in Octagonia leading up to where we refound her here, earlier this stream. Well, while she was in Octagonia, she got this, like, special bunny girl outfit, because, of course, that was blue, and during just that section of the game, it would revive her if she died. Well, and once we refind her here, she's lost it. However, if you complete all the Talkington quests, if I remember this correctly, if you complete all the Talkington quests, you can get that outfit. And not only is it, like, a blue bunny girl outfit, it also has the ability where it will revive her. She can go even further beyond and reach an even higher power of bunny girl power. We thought that she'd reached a new the peak of bunny girl power by being able to just like take a form given to her by her slowly transforming into a monster, and able to like fully control it and just change into that on command and get the strength boost it gives her there. We thought that was the highest peak of bunny girl power she could attain, but no. There is a realm beyond. Okay, let me go check their items. Okay, medicinal herb. Antidotal herb, let me change that too. Sage says, mayhaps this realm is of the reborn variety. me okay, Sleeping Hibiscus, give that to Hendrik. Jade. Then Rock Bomb Shard, give that to Rab. And give that to Rab. And we're actually going to skip past the iceberg this time. Oh, okay, never mind. It appears that you only get to see... Only if you try to challenge Goldberg will you find the, Oh, no, never mind. Okay, no, I was on the right path. Yeah, what I'm going to try to do is probably try to skip around the Goldberg, so I do not gain his wrath. So he does not, strike against me. And instead, we'll just try to head directly to the water pool. There we go. Okay, just two of them out. Just two of them left. So what I'll need to change around for this fight, for this time. Now, I'll need to change around this time. I'll need to have Rab just fully focused on... I'll need to have Rab just fully focused on healing everyone. And then also have Jade use Revamp, and then just keep using Multi-Thrust. There. Gosh. Okay, Helicopter. And Multi-Thrust again. Dang, I thought that would kill one of them. Tay says, I've had the fight sequence music from this game stuck in my head for like 2 weeks. Good. That means that I'm doing this right.
Well, that was easy.
Says you!
Intelligence is its own reward.
I mean, it was probably easy for you. Okay, let's do strength. Double up. Sacrifice these or significantly increase attack. That'd be very helpful. But... yeah, I'll wait to give him that. There's that portal. Okay, then... let me restore everyone's MP. I'm gonna restore everyone's MP. Tay mucks out Paddock says, Tay hears music says, I was mucking out Paddock when all of a sudden it will start playing in my head. Alright, here we go. Again, we're just gonna skip the cutscene for this and then just go right to the fight.
Says they looking good.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip the cutscene and go right to the fight.
All right.
Yeah, well...
I'll have him cast Zan.
Are you ready for this?
No, I don't. Well, we'll see. Okay, ability. Yeah, revamp. All right, Jade has entered Bunny Breaker mode. And now, yeah, Cutting Edge. Owie. Okay, now multi-thrust. Okay, 357 damage. Yes, that is a good number. That's a good big number. I like that number. Do it again. Actually, okay, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then when I get back, I'll just continue with the fight. I'll be right here. Return in just a second. Back now. Let me get this fight started. Oh shit, he just lost a lot of health. So, yeah, I mentioned this before. A Unicorn Overlord is going to be taking a break for a little bit whilst I try to beat some of the other games. So, next week, the next 2 weeks, Dragon Quest XI will be happening on both Tuesdays and Saturdays. Then once April starts and I start doing Dying for Life, start doing Dark Souls for Dying for Life, that whole charity event, Dragon Quest XI will move back to just being on Saturdays. Tay welcomes back. Welcomes back, Brawl. Says welcome back, Brawl. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna try that out. Didn't do as much damage as multi-thrust, but it was good. I'm gonna do a multi-heal. And let me actually... No, I'll wait to use the elixir. Owie. I repeat my previous owie. And I did give the full announcement about Dying for Life and Dark Souls and what's that going to be, that's going to be on Twitch, but I'll repeat the full announcement tomorrow, or I'll do it in the Discord tomorrow, so that in case you need more details about what's going on. Okay, here we go.
Here you go, laddie.
Yeah, I need him to heal up everyone. Dang.
Pull your socks up.
Oh, she's about to lose her. Okay, she's about to lose her. Let me go and do this again so that she's got her buffs back. And I'm going to actually go ahead and use one of these elixirs on Jade to give her back full MP. So she can keep doing multi-thrust. Also, me doing that just gave her a double buff to her strength and defense. So she's now double bunny. So she's now double bunny breaker. Okay, multi-thrust again. Oh my gosh, that was nearly 500 damage. Holy shit. Might be able to make him fall asleep with this. If so, that'll help me out a little bit. Yes, okay, good. Thank goodness. Alright. We're gonna have to be careful now, though. Ah, well, he's up. Yeah, okay. Well, he was asleep for like 1 second. Okay, multi-heal everyone, please. Gosh, that didn't do a lot. I think that's, yeah, that kills Jade. Alright. Damn it. Okay, I need him to zing Jade. Gosh dang it, Rolliver. You keep disappointing. Why must you keep failing me this stream? I should strip my name from you. I'd rather we didn't. Well, he's nearly dead, so... Alright. Rab, hopefully you'll be better with Zing than your grandson. See? Already better.
Princess!
Let me heal Jade up to full health now. And then revamp. Then, Zing on Brawliver. Ah, great. Okay, more heal on yourself so you don't die. She's got a couple more multi-thrusts left. I think about 4. God damn it. That might kill Jade over again. No, but it's close. Oh my gosh. Okay, if anyone has any healing items, I need to make them use it. Okay, hold on. Let me bring up back Brawliver. There, now he's at least at full health. Oh, hold on. And more heal to Jade. I at least need to keep her alive because she's doing the most damage to him. Do you have any... Okay, I didn't give you any elixirs, so... And... Medicinal herb, medicinal herb... Nope. Okay, so special medicine... Yeah, heal yourself. There we go. Dang. I'd rather not. Okay, the mist is cleared. Now, multi-thrust again. He doesn't have much health left. Okay, you know what? Let me have him switch over to healing. Let me have Hendrik switch over to healing. There. Did I get him? Nope. The critical hit animation made me thought that maybe it had killed him, but no. Okay, Scorch and Sweep. Wait, hold on. Let me actually have her do revamp again. There. Now she's even stronger. More heal. You know, I'll do it on Jade to keep her alive. And there. Yay, got him.
Tamus says name says, I also thought that was gonna kill Jim. Hooray! Hooray! Alright. We need to get you Zap. Yeah, we need to get you Zap back, because I could have used Zap during that match, during that fight. Okay. Stiffness, no, I don't think he's got enough to... Hey, maybe something over here? Attack power plus... Okay, yeah, increases attack power when wielding them. There. Alright, that's a third member of the Spectra Sentinels down.
But the mighty Elusive be defeated.
It is because you underestimated the power of bunny girls!
Wait. That lightning you summoned. Could it be? Could you be the luminary?
Really? Morgan didn't tell you to look out for this guy?
Lord Mordegon, hear me. The luminary. He has returned.
I would love if we could just cut to the world tree and just Morgan just sitting on his throne. He just like goes, what the hell is that? Elizabeth, aren't he screaming? Oh, he's screaming down there again. Ugh. I told him not to bother me. I told him not to bother me when I'm brooding on my throne. I can only brood for 13... Look, I am very busy. I need to brood for 13 hours a day. Then I take a 1-hour evil laughter break, and then I go back to brooding. I don't have time for his insolence. Sir, I think he's trying to tell you something. Oh, what could he possibly want? Something about something about the light bulb has reburned? The hell's a light bulb? I don't know, sir. Tato's thing says he goes down so dramatically. Yeah, we got another orb for pondering.
We showed you, you oversized sea slug. Think you're a match for the
Guy is
luminary?
clearly an angler.
Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegon a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time. Best get a move on, eh?
Alright. Oh, gosh. Weird. Okay. We're just gonna limp through to this portal. Yeah, we're just limping through to this portal. Chase says, yeah, but we don't correct King Rap. Yes, we do. We do it all the time. Always correct royalty when they make mistakes, because they do it a lot. And we're back in Sniffelheim.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
I think that's frostbite, honey. Might want to put some sleeves on.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffelheim didn't escape unscathed.
We walk back in there and everyone's frozen again.
Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizzabel before we head off to Arborea. That alright?
Alright, now everyone just be careful and... Everyone's frozen again! What the hell happened here? Did everyone freeze over again? Did Crystal Linda do it?
Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around
Don't
town
split
and
the
make
party!
Sure everything's okay. What's the matter, Eric? You look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
Tate says, OMG, imagine.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town, right? I'm all over it.
You're all over town? Okay, I have...
Second
Sorry.
thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up,
He doesn't
eh?
know, but he doesn't know
A
it's
stroll
like
to
him.
the castle will do you the power of good.
Okay, so on my team together. Tay says, haven't we learned by now splitting up is never a good thing? This group hasn't. Not yet. Okay, first, we're gonna take a nice seat by this campfire. First, I'm gonna check this... Yeah. Actually, first, I'm gonna check this, I'm gonna check right here. Hold on, I need to just checking to see if there's any recipe books coming up. Ooh, there is. Charlotte, welcome in. Again. Okay, let's... Actually splitting... Well, I was joking about it, but that's really a Dungeons & Dragons joke, is don't split the party. Because whenever you try to split, like, a party of players into, like, 2 or more groups, it causes problems in case you run into enemy counters. Really, in RPG, splitting up the party is not a bad idea. In fact, it can lead to some really good, scenarios. Like, seeing how all these characters who spent all this time together, how they react when, Seeing how these characters who spent all this time together, how they, what happens when they're suddenly split up from each other. Okay, is everyone okay, no. Wait. Gosh dang it, everyone's missing! Did they freeze over again? I thought the harbor seemed quiet, but this is something else entirely. Looks like all the villagers have shut themselves inside their houses and locked the doors. I don't know what they're so scared of. I'm going to keep looking around town. You and Rab should head to the castle. Perhaps Queen Frizzabel will be more forthcoming than her subjects. Okay, they're not frozen, they're just staying inside. Which, you know what? Understandable. Gosh, could you imagine if every time we visited this town, just a different... Not the same source, but just every time we visited this town, a different villain or different monster had come in and frozen the townspeople. Charlotte, you'll know when you'll know when we get Serena back. You'll know when we get Serena back, Charlotte. Don't worry. I thought the main square would be the best place to gather information. There's not a single town person to be seen. I hear them whispering inside their homes, but no matter how loudly I knock, they refuse to open their doors. What in heaven's name has happened here? Well, we can but continue to search the city. You must do the same at the castle. Okay. People! Ah, you're the travelers who came here once before, are you not? I'm glad to see you so well. Her Majesty has been concerned for your safety. You must go inside and see her. Truth be told, our kingdom is currently beset by a terrible plague. Oh my gosh, everyone's freezing again? No, this is actually a very... Okay, so this is not that evil, but this is a separate evil that was sealed inside around the town. What? Yeah, so... Wait, so Crystalinda betrayed... No, not Crystalinda. There was another evil creature, sealed around the town... Sealed in the town's area, from our history, has gotten unleashed and has been attacking. How many sealed monsters do you have around here? Last I checked, about 10? Huh? Well, before you came, Crystalinda was one of them, so it was really 11, but, why the heck do you have so many sealed evil creatures around here? Oh, hey man, I don't know. I guess monsters just like the cold around here or something. You think they would, like, first that first dragon came and we had to seal it inside the nearby lake. Then you know, Crystalinda happened and we had to seal her inside a book. Wait, you're telling me... Well, what did you do with the other 9? Well, we had to seal them in various other things. Like, one we sealed inside that big... You see that big green orb in the middle? We sealed one inside there. You sealed an ancient evil in the middle of your town square. Yeah. Why? Oh, well, I mean, when we sealed it, it just made this really pretty... It wasn't intentional. It's just when we sealed it, it made this really pretty orb, and it got sealed in the center there and just started floating, and none of us really want to try touching it. We're afraid if we do that it'll unleash it. Oh, I see. Is there any other evils I should know about? Yeah, okay, you see that stained glass window there on that house? That one back there? Yeah, okay, like, not the main stained glass window. It's like the one to the left of it. That one's got an evil demon sealed inside of it. Why? Again, look, we didn't plan these out, okay? Look, whoever was available at the time and knew sealing magic just had to seal something inside. Just found the first thing they could and sealed it inside there. Okay, look, before I go crazy, I'm just gonna go inside and talk to the queen. Maybe she can tell me more about these sealed evils. Oh yeah, while you're there, watch out for the third step on the stairs. What, that also has a demon sealed inside of it? Oh, no, it's a little chipped. Someone actually dropped something on it, it's kind of broken, so you might trip on there and fall. Oh, okay. Now, the fourth step actually does have a demon. Oh my gosh! Never mind, I'm just going inside. Say, if I saw him at my door, I also wouldn't open it. It looks pretty trustworthy. I mean, except to us, because he, was chasing us across the entire planet. Charlotte says, it just occurred to me how muscular Hendrik is. Charlotte says, okay, that was great. Thank you. Tay says, if I saw my door, also, all my stars and what we do the back and forth is my favorite. I appreciate it, thank you. This whole style of fandom in games like this started because a couple of years ago, someone had me, Sleepless had me play Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, and I found the game just ended up being perfectly suited for my style of humor, which is like this. So, I've started doing it for, every game where I have to read out text now, but there are gonna be, I did something for games like when I did Super World Wars 30 and a couple other playthroughs I'll be doing in the future, there's going to be an even more dedicated version of it. It was originally called Brawl Kaiser Fandub RPGs, but because I kind of fandub every game I play nowadays, it's with text that doesn't have voice acting. It's really I'm going to change the name to something else, and what it effectively is a mix between what I'm doing here, because I usually, like, all the RPGs I've found so far for this don't have voice acting in them, so I kind of have to fandom them. And also, like, basically, really, I have like, a big question about the game, or something I'm trying to solve with the game. Excuse me, a big question I'm trying to answer with the game, or like a topic I want to talk about with the game. And so it is both like this, like a big fan-dubbed playthrough of the game, and also, I'll have played the game through beforehand, and it'll be a big, like, going through the game and showing this game to people who aren't familiar with it. So kind of an in-depth playthrough of it. And also because I have either this question I want to answer with this game or this topic I want to discuss with the game, kind of a video essay. It takes a long time to work on them, which is why, like, the last one I did ended April of last year, and I've been working on the other one ever since. But I kind of feel like it's the most unique, one of the best things I do when I do them right. Charlotte says, Karina does something similar. If it's a game they're in, but the characters' dialogue isn't voiced, they voice it on stream. Yeah, I've just kind of taken a habit of it. Voice acting has been a hobby for me for some time, ever since and I've done a lot of voice acting as part of M&W, so I figured, well, if the devs couldn't have voice acting for a video game, since I have, like, I feel like some level of skill in voice acting, why not use my talents to actually voice the game? The whole not reading the text completely 100%, that's just a habit because I just like to joke at these games. I love these games. These are jokes born out of love for these things. Okay, says, this sounds awesome and I can't wait. I think y'all will love what I'm planning on doing with the next one. You find Queen Freezebell in her throne room. It's the grand hall to the rear of the castle. Watch out for that third step. Now then, you watch out for that step. Yes, I know. The third step has chipped. Oh, it is? Yeah, what, you didn't know? Oh, no, yeah, no, I didn't hear about that one. Oh, okay, I see. You were talking about the fourth step, because it has a demon sealed in it. Oh, no, we cleared the demon out of that, like, a long time ago. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. No, instead we sealed it into the 10th step. Alright, with it. You unsealed the demon from the 4th step, and you just sealed it into another step on the stairs? What, are you just gonna be quiet now? Well, screw it, I'm just gonna go up. Charlotte says, there was even a moment where they were getting to some of the unvoiced dialogue, and when they were done, Karina said something like, why didn't I get to voice this? If y'all are interested, Karina does teach acting classes via their website. I can even post a link in the Discord if that's cool with y'all. Yeah, you can go ahead and post a link. I probably won't be able to take the classes just because I have to put my money towards other things right now, and I can't really, it'd take a lot for me to consider. I'd have to, like, really balance things out with I'd really have to budget things out to figure out if I could take voice acting classes. Not just, like, from a money perspective, but from a time perspective. Because, you know, full-time job. But, yeah, go ahead and post it if you want in the Discord. Tay says, I also enjoy voice acting games. It's very fun. Alright, here we go. We put on the steps. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's chipped over there. Why did he even warn me about that? Everyone walks in the middle of these stairs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Charlotte says, yeah, I understand. Though as far as I know, Karina's rates are on the cheaper end of the spectrum. That's actually really... Yeah, now that I think about it, I guess I probably wasn't clear. The money really isn't the biggest issue. The biggest issue is just time. Because of a full-time job and planning for all these stream events. But still, thank you. I probably could afford it. I probably could afford it now that I think about it. Tay says, voice acting for me is basically acting, but I don't have to worry about my name and body language. Tay says, personally, I would love that. I've been on stage acting since I was 7, but I had to stop due to schooling complications, but I have done small voice work for friends before. That's awesome. Nice. My story is that I'm basically a theater kid that never got to go to that never got to take theater classes. Also, I just found out that I like using my voice for stuff. Oh shit! We're not Vaughn running with a party of 13. Sage says law and glossing over the classic 13 step. And time for me to head off. Gotta get up at some kind. Well, Sage, you have a good night. Zacho, welcome in. Says, sir, this is a Wendy's. Dill Moon says, sir, this is a Wendy's. No, this is Dragon Quest. Buffalo Ding Dong says, sir, this is a Wendy's. No, this is Dragon Quest. Burnout Vaughn says, sir, this is a Wendy's. No, this is Dragon Quest. Rot says, sir, this is a Wendy's. Says, no, this is Dragon Quest. I will keep doing this until for everyone. Robo Remnus, welcome in. Says, and thank you for the follow. Says, sir, this is Wendy's. No, this is a Dragon Quest. Like says, sir, this is like Chibuya said 123 says, sir, this is Wendy's. No, this is Dragon Quest. Holy cow, welcome in and thank you for follow. Says, sir, this is Wendy's. No, this is Dragon Quest. Welcome to Dragon Quest. Welcome to the channel. Such as, oh sure, Vaughn and Zach will rise. I'm heading to bed. Thanks again for the raid. And how did the game go? Yeah, welcome in. I'm basically what I'm doing right now is playing some Dragon Quest XI because I played this game 5 years ago, back when it first released on Switch and when I had just started out streaming. And I'd always because of so many games I've played recently, I wanted to so many great RPGs I've played recently, I wanted to revisit it and see if it was really as good as I remember. Now, just to let y'all know about something that's been happening, and then just to let you know what the channel is like for anyone new who's watching. I play a little bit of everything, but I really like playing lesser-known good video games. So niche RPGs, cult classic games, indie games people haven't heard of, a lot of stuff like that. But thank you for the raid, Burnout Vaughn. And how'd the stream go? All right, let's see if everybody's frozen again. So far, it seems fine, but all right, there.
Cheer up, Your Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
What might never happen? The town freezing over again?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I am so happy to see you safe and well.
Well,
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual.
being hunted by Satan who's at the top, who's taken over the god tree, so not exactly safe.
Indeed. Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived.
Oh, by the way, if you're just coming into the stream, I do apologize. You did miss the Goldberg cameo.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on around these parts we should know about?
There's always something going around parts we should know about.
There is. It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Niflheim.
Wait,
It
I remember this
people,
part.
animals, even plants. Anyone or anything that catches it turns entirely to gold.
So, when we first visited here in the game, everyone got turned to ice. And I made the joke when we stopped on the ship, like, hey, what if everybody froze again? And while nobody did freeze in ice again, everyone is now turning into gold. So it's not just that there's multiple evils like hitting this town. It's some sort of evil that keeps making people turn into different elements. First it was ice, now it was gold. What's gonna be next?
To gold.
Yes, gold.
We don't know what causes it, or how to cure it. So every one of my poor subjects...
Man, this kingdom can't catch a break.
...struck down next.
First everyone turns into ice, then everyone turns into gold.
I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great golden obstacles. We are completely cut off.
Wait, I know who's causing this. Curse you, Goldberg! Just because your streak is ended doesn't mean you need to take it out on the people.
My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure. But in their panic, my people suspected her of spreading it instead. For her own safety, I was forced to lock her away in the dungeons.
Or you could have just, had her, like, disguise herself as someone else. She has that power. You didn't... Like... You know, for someone who put your life on the line, willing to, like, keep her safe, you really just very easily said, yeah, we'll lock her in the dungeons.
I have tried to tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
And now that she doesn't even have her ice witch girlfriend to help her emotionally.
There, Your Majesty. Then he looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Tay says, wow, not fair, just throwing in without giving her a chance. Well, I mean, I was making fun of Frizzabo there, but to be fair, everyone getting turned to ice that I keep making jokes about was caused by Kristalinda. And she she disguised herself as Frizzabelle in order to, like, get her power, in order to trick us into giving her power back. So... the townsfolk have a point. It's more just so me making fun of Frizzabelle for her just easily going along with it. Charlotte says they will not listen. Are you not the monarch? Do you not have absolute power? You might say, hey, no. You stop that talk. No. Never. No. Never. Never tell a monarch, don't you have absolute power? I've played through like 300 of these things. You telling a monarch in like an RPG kingdom that they have absolute power never ends well.
Oh, thank you. You are
Next thing you know,
so
I'm gonna have to fight him in a boss fight.
I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help you in turn. Take care, dear friends.
Come on, Eric. Come along.
Why gold?
Because Goldberg is really still very bitter about losing his title belt. Actually, so because Holy Cow and Robo Remnus, because y'all followed, that actually brings me up to about 631 followers. So I'm currently, right now, I'm actually celebrating reaching 600 followers last year by playing through the Halo games for the first time on Mondays. I just beat Halo 2 with Sithico, so I'll be playing Halo 3. I should be starting Halo 3 next week, and I'll be playing that in 4-player multiplayer with Sithico, Farting Tart, and Sage the Omni Geek. But I'm just bringing it up because it'd be kind of funny if I ended up reaching 700 followers before I even finished celebrating 600 followers.
Ah, there you are. Is everything all right?
Well, you know how everyone got turned to ice for the first time here? Oh my gosh, don't tell me that everyone got turned to gold. And don't tell me that everyone got turned to ice again. No. Everyone didn't get turned to ice again. Oh, thank goodness. People are getting turned to gold, however. What? Yeah, so apparently a completely separate evil entity was sealed around here, and it has now gotten out and is turning people to gold. What the hell is going on in this kingdom? I have no idea. And apparently there's about 9 more evil entities that sealed away in different parts of this town that can just turn people into stuff. Well, do we have to find all of them? And I think that would probably take us like at least a year in order to do that, and I don't think we got that time. Let's just deal with the one we gotta have fight now. That sounds good to me. Fair enough.
Not exactly.
Tay says, "Woohoo, you deserve all the followers." Thank you. Charlotte says, "Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. What did you think of Halo 2? Vast improvement over Halo 1. Although I might be saying that just because I might be saying that partially because I got to play Halo 2 in co-op. And with people in the voice chat, so they could actually
Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, but overall, like from the way the game played to like the missions and like the flow of the game, it just felt better. Everything felt better than Halo 1. It kind of felt like Halo 1 was like the very first time they tried out, like they had tried. Halo 1 was of course Bungie's first time making a 3D shooter. Even though they've been making first-person shooters before, it was the first time making it in like a 3D engine. I'm assuming that's the case. And since they had that first time they made it with Halo 1, Halo 2 was them kind of refining stuff, changing stuff that didn't work and kind of refining the stuff that did.
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place before you turn to gold too. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows you. You're the... No! This can't be happening!
Ah, yes. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows him. That's why nobody mentioned it the first time he visited.
What's the matter, dear? Are you okay?
It's got me.
Charlotte says, but I might be worth more as a golden statue. No. You're definitely worth more as a living, breathing person.
I take it this is a case of gold fever. It's horrible.
Oh, Derek, don't tell me you're suffering from it too!
Eric, honey, are you
Tay
okay?
says, at least pick a good pose if you know what's happening. Oh, absolutely. You know, that's a great idea. Absolutely. If you know you're afflicted by... Well, she was in incredible pain.
Eric? Huh?
Is someone else...
I heard a commotion and came running. I never thought that I would find
Okay,
you.
what if he's... What if we just started thinking of someone going like, Eric? Is that the Eric? Wait, you know him? Of course, everyone. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows Eric. Why, he's the... Oh, no. What the... Wait, what the heck's going on? Eric, do you know what's going on? Eric? You know... Is that the Eric? You know... Wait, you know him too? Of course, everyone in Sniffelheim knows Eric. Okay, miss, I think you should stop. Why, he's the... No, Steven. Did... Wait, does just mentioning that you know Eric call you it? Well, if that's the case, would that mean that every single person who's been affected by gold figures just suddenly talk about Eric? Who does, like, what brought that up? I don't know. Charlotte says, on second thought, we're calling the band Gold Fever. We can't name the band after an actual illness that is afflicting people right now. It's insensitive. It'd be like naming your band Coronavirus. It'd be like naming your band Coronavirus. Nobody would hire you. Tay says, I know, right? The gold sickness, more like the Eric sickness. Charlotte says, it worked for anthrax. No, like a recent virus. We cannot name the band after a plague after it's happening right now.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child.
Can you also explain why nobody mentioned that they knew Eric before?
Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
It is a little funny. Okay, it is a little funny. The rest of that music, that whole musical theme is mostly like this, like slow, kind of like sorrowful theme. Then it just has like the one starting over that of like everything's going. That shows danger, and that just because the song keeps looping, it just keeps repeating that, even when people are just like, "Oh yeah, I know Eric. Come meet me at the church. I'll tell you more about him." Wait, sir, is that Eric? As in the Eric? Oh my gosh. Okay, stop, wait, stop. Why, everyone here knows Eric. He's no, it's... Okay, gosh. I'll keep about it. You're gonna get gold fever. Oh no, that's not gold fever. It's just like some stomach cramps I've got. I ate some bad food earlier. Okay. Just stop. He gave me a heart attack there. Ah, just like Eric gave me that heart attack. We'll take the... Oh, fever! Chase says, is that Eric? Turns the cold. The Reverend Father told me they wish to speak with you. You'll find in the vestry, the room at the back of the church. Please, let yourselves in. Say, by the way, is that Eric? No! Quiet, you! Dang it.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
Weren't you in charge of the Weren't you here at the church when we came by the town earlier? I mean, I'd have to go back and look through the playthrough, but...
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live here or something?
Not quite. The Viking raiders who once roamed the northern seas would often...
There are Vikings in this world? How come we don't see them?
Take away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
Oh my... Wait, he's the knife with... Wait, he's the knife-wielding, He's a knife-wielding edgelord who's the son of Vikings. Oh my... Is this just Vinland Saga?
I'm a Viking?
Awesome. Wish we could...
So that is why the
Could have seen
men
more,
I sent to
Vikings,
scour
though.
Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Why are you sending out people to find his origin, Hendrik? Did you think he was the Darkspawn too? I wouldn't put it past you, but... Tay says, watch this turn until we've been looking for you to arrest you.
Charlotte says, would you rather deal with constant Viking raids or just a single evil man up in the god tree? Constant Viking raids, because you could probably, like, work things out with them, maybe negotiate them, kind of talk with them, maybe figure things out. Come to an agreement. But you got like an evil man up in the god tree. If you got like an evil man up in the god tree, you're gonna have to like someone would have to go talk to him, and it's very difficult to reach the god tree.
Not born one, Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own.
Wait a second. The god tree is called Yggdrasil. Like Yggdrasil from Norse myth. And Eric is raised by Vikings. We just found out that Eric is like raised by Vikings. They really should have been a more prominent part in this game, I feel like. When you took the main tree that this whole game's about. Like, it's on the... Like... It's on the it's on the box! It's in the box here! Oh, let's see if I can point to it. Yeah, it's right there! Like, the little icon here below the stream that shows the game, if you were to, like, type in this game's name into Twitch and, like, do the search function, it shows the form of the original box art, and that original box art has the tree. It's the central focus of here. So I feel like honestly, a Dragon Quest game that kind of leaned more into, like, leaned more into a specific culture. So, in this case, like, Norse culture, that'd be pretty awesome. And fully explore that that ancient culture like Fire Emblem Three Houses did with, like, I think the Holy Roman Empire. Or, like, it might have been... Yeah, I think it was the Holy Roman Empire. Or was it? Hold on. No, not the Holy Roman Empire. No, that was what we were talking about with what Heliodor might be inspired by. No, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Its entire it had a lot of it inspired by the culture of, like, Rome after Christianity became the main religion, and then I think, like, the area of Europe that where when the Roman Empire fell, like, that one area, I think Constantinople, maybe. It's been some time since I looked this up, and some time since I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Charlotte says, yeah, but the evil man's just one guy. Charlotte says the Ottoman Empire? Yes, I think so. And it has been some time, but basically Fire Emblem Three Houses, unlike a lot of Fire Emblem games, which, like, kind of have general, like, general medieval fantasy, and then, like, they have, like, some areas or groups that are, like, influenced by different cultures. Fire Emblem Three Houses was, like, a lot of the game was influenced by Rome. And I think also maybe the Ottoman Empire after Rome. Like, a lot of the games, a lot of the class designs that they used for it, a lot of the class designs and a lot of the things you had in the game were kind of influenced by Rome. Specifically, like, Rome after Christianity became the main language, main religion. And it's always cool to see, like, a fantasy game just go all in on, like, a certain culture to fully explore that culture. Because whenever it's done, it's usually done by people who, like, really like that culture and want to pay homage to it well. Charlotte says, yeah, but the evil man's just one guy. The Vikings outnumber us by any margin. That's why you make a deal with them. You make an agreement with them that, like, hey, we'll just set aside a couple of cows you can take with you, and, like, some crops you can take with you if you stop attacking us. Maybe we can work, like, maybe if it's, like, if your land gets too harsh, we can, like, you can just come here for a little bit and stay here during the winter months where it's nicer. That one evil guy up on the god tree, he's not going to listen to you, and just, like, you try to have anyone talk to him,
he's just like say, hey, can we work out a deal? He's just gonna like throw evil thunder at you, evil lightning at you from the god tree.
Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away.
Say says he'll be like, lol, no.
Returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
What do you mean he didn't return? What do you mean he didn't return? He came back with us when we first walked through the town.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories, it might...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Ah, but Eric, you're an edgelord. You're the edgelord. You're always alone.
Forgive me. It was tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join him when he has had a chance to settle down.
Not bipolar. He's going through some stuff. Wait, is that a bunch of pots? Come on, break them. Break them. You win this round. Did you just try to break all my pots? I try. I'll come back for them later. Or you could just leave them be? No. No. They must pay for what they've done. Jay says, oh, you can't break them. Bet you if this is Zelda, like, break them. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, let me check to see if there's any new stuff here. It might be better gear. Okay, Zombie's Bane, Dragon's Bane. Ooh. Okay, the Dragon's Bane doesn't do as much damage. Okay, the Dragon's Bane does not do as much damage as anything he carries. However, it does look cool. So I will buy that. I will give it to Brawliver, and I will not have him equip it. But it does look really cool. Anything? Okay, Sage Staff, Paladin's Lance. Ooh, that actually does even more damage than her current one. So let me give that to Jade. And let me actually use the Fun Size Forge. Let me see if I can't improve this thing. Again, it probably won't do as much damage as my improve. It won't do as much damage as the swords I'm currently wielding, but it does look really cool. God damn it. Yay. Okay, let me try a lightning bash. That's about as close as I'm gonna try for it. There. That'll work. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, Dragon's Bane is carried by Brawlers and moved to Dragon's Bane +1. And Forge Weapons. Alright, no, rework weapons. Yeah, rework. How much? Okay, I need like 3% Perfectionist Pearl for that, so let me rework some more stuff. And I do have, see, all these different things that I can equip, that I could make. Lightning Staff, no. Battle Fork, no. Demon Lance. Ooh, that's a... No. Any arm I can make that I could give to someone? Well, I don't have anyone that uses shields, or no. Handcrass, iron armor, full plate armor. Queen's robe, that... you know what? I could try making this Queen's robe. Fully, at +3, it might have more defense than her, than Jade's current armor. Okay. Now then. Okay, let me try this now. Try this again. Do not do the Quadra Bash again. Alright, there's like 3 more. I'll try that. Okay, and then bash once. There. I don't think that'll be perfect, but that should give me at least a +1. Maybe a +2. Oh, that was a +3. Okay. That's just enough Perfectionist Pearls to... Okay, hold on, let me check. So, does that actually do... Well, we'll find out. But first, let me rework this lance and improve its strength even more. And... Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Ah, good. Now here. So it's about 10:41. We've got like a little under an hour and a half left in the stream, so there's plenty of time. So I might beat this section right here in Sniffelheim. Oh, let me try. And there. Oh, wait. There. Just made it. Okay. There we go. Now let me see if... Dang, that's a big spear. Look at that thing. It's almost an axe. So yeah, for comparison, Platinum Lance, about the same lengthwise, but the head of it is... Yeah, the head of the Paladin's Lance is a lot bigger. Now, let me see if this Queen's Robe... Okay, this Queen's Robe does give her more defense. Alright, sweet. Watch me check over here, and this place actually has armor that does better defense than what I've got. Or what I just went through all that effort to equip. Well, I'll give this... Yeah, Rab could do with the better hat, so I'll give him the magical hat. Oh, well, the Disturbing Turban does even more.
hold on. Let me just... Okay, I will actually get him the Minister's Mitre. I've been saying this a bunch, but there are 2 upcoming Dragon Quest games that we know are being worked on. And it would be very hilarious if we finally find out more information about them while I'm doing this playthrough, or, like, right after I do it. Because we know that there was, like, a Dragon Quest, there was, like, a big Dragon Quest anniversary event a couple years ago. And as part of that, we found out that they're making... Oh my gosh, this actually does do... Dang it. Okay, yeah, I'll get her that. Yeah, as part of that, we found out that they're currently making like an HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest III, which is amazing because that HD 2D is like a great way to remake a lot of the it's a great way to remake a lot of classic 2D RPGs because the HD 2D style just looks amazing. That visual style just looks amazing. So, we know that about the Dragon Quest III remake, that's like an HD 2D, which is going to be amazing, which looks amazing, and I'll be excited to play that. Then we also know that they're working on Dragon Quest XII, although we don't really... I think the only information we have about that game is that its, like, subtitle is called it's like full title of Dragon Quest XII, The Flames of Fate. And from what small information we've heard that it's going to be, like, a kind of a departure from previous games. But they said it's going to be more of like a grim game, or more like darker in tone, but we don't know what they mean by that. Okay, wait. Is your friend alright? He burst out of the church and ran away towards the western gate. He seemed to be very upset about something. Oh, you saw Eric? That was Eric? And then the Eric? And then stop right there. Stop. You just saw him when we entered into the church. Stop. Cut it out. Yes, I saw him. Thank you. To the western gate. Alright, bunnies, where's he at? He went that way. Good to know. Oh, maybe he's up here. Yeah, there he is. It is a really nice shoreline. So, actually, wait, hold on. That's a beautiful look right there. Like with the ship out on the ocean, and kind of silhouetted by the fog. That looks beautiful. So, you're actually from Vinland Saga. Tell me about that.
Huh? Hey, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just...
Oh, sweet, Vikings! Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's just monsters. Oh, darn.
Is that...
Yeah, I get like that whenever I'm reminded of how things were when I was a kid too.
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the harbor.
Alright, get ready for gold puns.
Empty your pockets, sniveling Sniffleheimers. It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger. All your gold belongs to us. Come on, you clattering curs. Let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat.
Oh, he means the people. Oh, fuck, that's worse. Alright, back to the town. Man, these people, the people of this town just cannot catch a break. First being turned into ice. Dang it. Bunnies, excuse me, bunnies. Bunnies, excuse me, bunnies. Thank you. Jade, can't you communicate with them? What are you talking about? Well, you have your bunny girl power. You have your bunny girl powers. Can't you communicate with them? I can't talk to actual animals. I don't have rabbit DNA. It's just an outfit. But you get it every time you go into your super mode. Good thing I could save right there. Now let me head through the front of town.
Move it, metal-headed morons! Get the statue back to the ship. You don't want to keep Gildiga waiting.
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold. Could the fever be their doing?
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and glorious Gildiga, shining star of the spectral sentinel.
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend! You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation?
Yeah, you tell him,
then
Hendrik.
It is you who shall answer to us.
I can't believe I said that.
You think you can stop us? Feeble flesh bags. You're not even worth steel. The boss only likes two kinds of humans. Gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boy.
Gildenauts. Okay, that's good. Let me try... Gildenaut, Gilden Britches. Gildenaut. Okay, let me try... They might count as mechanical foes because they are gold. I think they do count as metal foes. I do think they do count as metal foes. Yeah, can opener. So I think can opener will be effective against them. Bradley says, "Oh, death and gold." Yeah, I think Metal Slash might be super effective against them because they are, you know, metal. Okay, maybe not. God dang it.
What is the meaning of this?
I think... Okay, in that case, Falcon Slash. Ah, dang it, I should have taken a look to see if Dragon's Bane, how strong Dragon's Bane was compared to the swords I'm currently wielding. Forgot to do that. Okay, Squelch, Defuddle. Hold on. I don't think I have a, Actually, wait, I might be able to let me try Kasnooze. There we go, that works. They can't move. So yeah, now Hendrik and Jade can't move, but neither can they. And this might be enough to take out this one. Yeep. Good, just one of them left. Here, let me just keep that monster asleep. Okay, he can't do any... Yeah, he can't do any pet powers right now, but... Ah, dang it.
What?
Okay, he's almost dead. Jade hasn't been able to move at all. Jade hasn't been able to do anything this entire fight, unfortunately. Let me keep doing those flash. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Okay, time to go Bunny Breaker.
Showtime!
Oh, well, never mind. At least we got the cool transformation. Really only 922 gold. Here we can, like, pawn off their bodies. Oh. Never mind.
Their companions are fleeing. After them. Over there.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
Never mind why. They must be stopped. Quickly.
We were too slow. Oh, Eric.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now. Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken him.
Okay, looks like we have to save Eric. Again. That is... Wait, okay. We found Eric in a dungeon. After everyone fell from the World Tree. We then found Eric in a then Eric had to escape from a dungeon again. And now Eric's been captured and is possibly being brought to a dungeon a third time. I should have known this guy. I should have known this guy was from originally around the Sniffelheim area. He keeps falling into the same problem. He keeps having the same problem. Those golden ghouls came out of nowhere. If you'd not been here to drive them back, Sniffelheim might have well fallen. Thankfully, the city is safe, but what are the people who are standing on the lookout to the west of the monster attack? Hope they're not hurt. Tay says it's sadly that time of night. Thank you for amazing stream always. I hope you have a fabulous night. Thanks, Tay. You have a good night as well. And thanks for watching the stream. And I'll let y'all know in the Discord tomorrow what the stream schedule is going to be like. I think it's going to be Halo Halo 3 starting Halo 3 on Monday, then Dragon Quest 11 on Tuesday and Saturday, and Final Fantasy 7 on Thursday. But if it is something different, I'll let y'all know. If it ends up being something different, I'll let y'all know. Oh, good, I can jump over there now. Excuse me, bunnies. Is he over here? Oh, these guys.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even you escaped with your life. When we heard that you were outside the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They have run away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just picked them up and carried them off like so much plunder. Do they mean to sell our friends, our families?
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted by the fever.
Maybe they want to learn how to style their hair like him.
And yet, they headed straight for him. It is almost as if they knew exactly who he was.
What do you mean by that?
Wait a moment. The way they spoke, the ship they sailed in, could they be?
Vikings?
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But how?
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed. The way they moved, acted, talked. The fact that they knew who Eric was. There is no mistaking it. They were Vikings.
In knight's armor?
They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland. I think that is where they have taken your friend.
Alright, let's go after him. Where the salty stallion set up for the Viking hideout next to the caves in Sniffelheim. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually... Okay, we're gonna rest here. And then I'm gonna save. And then I'll take a short break. And then when I get back, we're gonna go save Eric. Okay, I'll be right back. Now then... So then, let's go save Eric, again. Who's been captured, again. I'm making jokes about it this whole time, but this actual, Oh, hey, Simon the Pyro, welcome in. Just a second. Yeah, I'm sorry, the sound alerts don't work. I need to edit them, get them fixed, and also add a bunch of new ones. Sorry about that. Simon says hot beans. Yeah. They sadly have not been working, but I need to get them fixed. But let's go phaser. Now, I've been joking around about this a lot, but this honestly is a pretty great chapter. Because we're getting more information about Eric, who, I mean, he was kind of just the thief character before. And also this whole gold theme villain. Having like a gold themed villain in something like this is always pretty good. One, because you know, greed. Classic motivation for a villain. Works pretty well. And also just all the gold puns you can make. Let me say... Hey, what's your boss? Back aboard the stallion, dead easy? Yeah. Simon says, can't go wrong with basics. That... Correct. I'd really say out of all the spectral sentinels... Well, I mean... Oh, hold on. We gotta pass by Goldberg's domain. Gotta take it carefully, though. The last thing we want is him to spear us out of nowhere. Yeah, last thing we want is for him to spear us out of nowhere. Now then. Just save right here. Also, just generally the idea that like a bunch of Vikings who like were always raiding settlements, were raiding, or a bunch of like a gang of thugs who are not just Vikings, but like a gang of thugs who are upset, who kept raiding kept raiding towns in order to like get more riches, and then slowly they become, and then suddenly they're resurrected as like gold abominations. That's just a good setup for a dungeon right there. Like, that's a great setup for, like, a tabletop RPG dungeon right there. And suddenly, like, this, like, gang of thugs who were thought to be long dead are returning as, like, these golden creatures. And again, gold puns. So many gold puns. Now, do we knock nicely? Oh, wait, the door's already open. Never mind. What if we painted all of ourselves gold? Do you think they'd believe? Do you think they would think we're one of them?
Feast and be merry, boys.
Spanish chicanery says a plethora of gold puns. Indeed. And Simon says it's definitely a golden opportunity. Ah, good one.
Especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for a long time.
Now, of course, for those who are the more, for those who know a bit more about Vikings and are wondering why is the leader of this like gold resurrected Viking in knight armor, to which I say, Simon says, is he speaking with a bad Japanese accent? No, no, he's speaking with, like, they're supposed to be, like, resurrected Vikings, at least we saw, but he's speaking with, like ye old English. Now then, you ne'er-do-wells, you shall perish upon our blades, forsooth. Like that. Gonna try to save Eric from the monsters? Yes.
Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Wait, I know you. You are that rotten luminary.
You're dead right, Chief. He looks just like the picture on the wanting poster. He's the luminary, all right.
Wait, never mind. No, that's a different accent than what they had in the town. Yeah, that's a different accent than what they had in the town. Hold on. Huh. This game does do a lot of different accents for people because, like, every single town... every single town is based off of some real-world culture, and they really lean into that. Like, there was a, Gondolia was basically like, Venice, Italy. Just, and they really leaned into the Italian influence by having everyone kind of speak with, Italian mannerisms. And then there was Porto Valor, which is a Spanish-influenced city. I'm not certain what area Sniffelheim's supposed to be based off of, or what culture they're taking influence from there, so... But yeah, they have different voices now from when I fought them in town.
I'll run up to the Gildenhall and let the boss know he's here.
All three of them have different kind of voices. So these might be these might not be just Vikings. These might be an entire, like, multiple different groups.
Darling. I can't say I'm not jealous.
Oh, thank you, Sylvana.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvando.
Wrong! There's always a time for jokes! This is... Jade, this is Dragon Quest! There's always time for jokes in Dragon Quest! This entire game's foundation is jokes. And Akira Toriyama's art. Rest in peace.
You think you're going to plunder
our
plunder?
Oh, and Bunny Girls, but that's part of Akira Toriyama's art.
Blacker and bluer than the Lord of Shadows did.
Simon says, I think these guys are just from everywhere rather than Nordlands.
Hey, Chief, just imagine the reward you'd get if you took in the luminary's head.
Simon says, ah, yes, Puff Puff.
One of those empty spectral sentinel seats could be yours.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on then, boys. Let's swipe ourselves a skull that's worth its weight in gold.
Ah, dang it. Whenever they showed on screen, I should have played the Okada, like, coin drop. Dang it! Simon says, see, that one sounds like a Spaniard.
Let's go!
Oh, there's a lot of them. So what I meant specifically by Bunny Girls... Okay, I was just making a joke there to the reoccurring fact that Jade here, the martial artist on our team, is basically like... Her power... She gets stronger the more of a bunny girl she becomes. To the point where just this stream, when we saved her from one of the other spectral sentinels, she got a super... She had been mind-controlled to, like, turn into an evil version of herself with a bunny girl outfit, and then after beating him, she found a way to control that form, and so now she has a super form. That is her in a bunny girl outfit. I call it Bunny Breaker. Simon says, "Oh, I've seen the images." Yeah. And honestly, I make jokes about it. Keep making jokes about it, but I do admit, I appreciate their commitment to it. They weren't just like, "Hey, we're giving the hot girl the bunny girl outfit." They were like, "No, we're giving the martial artist girl. We're giving her an entire skill tree based around her using sex appeal to fight enemies, including firing laser hearts of sex appeal. Her super form is gonna be a bunny girl outfit, and her best armor in the game, which you can only get if you beat all the quests that take you to the worlds of other Dragon Quest games, is another bunny girl outfit that revives her upon death. That is commitment to the bit, and I appreciate it. And I think that's great. Also, Quadra Slash. That fuck bozos. Okay, so they're all counted as different groups. So I'd have to use attacks that affect multiple enemies, all enemies at once. Anyway, Pearly Gates, get fucked, bozos. See, that cuts through a group of enemies, so it won't only hit one enemy at a time. So really just best to use Cutting Edge. Like that. Alright then. Multi-thrust won't... Oh, okay, she can hit multiple enemies with this. It's interesting. Some of the other attacks would only hit one. Oh well. Alright, that's 2 down. Let me see. Can opener. And Quadra Slash. Get fucked again. Okay, he's still up, in which case, hip drop.
We have carried the day.
Things are looking up.
An ass so powerful it can kill a monster made out of pure gold. I forget how dense gold is, but I remember that it is. Simon says the most deadly weapon there is. That ass.
They didn't hurt
Actually,
me,
the
did
second most deadly weapon. The most deadly weapon is her legs. Because that Harvest Moon attack she has, my gosh, as long as something is like can be considered, that's me just partially joking. The thing with the Harvest Moon attack is, like, the way the attack is worded is if something is flying, if something does extra damage to flying enemies, but the game.
Well, you're safe now. Let's head
The
back
game
to Snivelheim.
doesn't really specify what that means. I thought at first it meant like avian enemies, like bird types. But no, it seems like any enemy that is floating off the ground from like the tiny little Draki, from the tiny little bat-like enemies to the dragons that are flying in the air, if they are off the ground, if they are floating above the ground, they take extra damage.
Aye.
Which means she does extra damage to...
Something is still not right. Eric.
Which means she does extra damage to many different types of enemies, and quite a few bosses.
I was here, and they were... Yeah.
Yeah.
So, she must be... I've... gotta go.
Oh, well, hold on there a second, Vegeta Thorfinn. No, you get back here. Okay, he's not listening to us. Would one of you please go grab him?
What was all that about, hmm? Come on, darling. We'd better get after him.
Holy, hold an anchor. What the heck? Dang, y'all sure are all fighting a bunch of crazy stuff. Simon says, commence the looting. Oh, I wish, gosh. Just, well, I guess you can't really because it's all stolen, so you'd have to bring it back to the people it was originally from. But my goodness. I could buy so many casino tokens with this. Or, excuse me, I could buy so many, I could buy so many casino tokens and so many, forging ingredients with this. Simon said, if this was in a D&D campaign, the player's bags, pockets, and anything else they can fill is going to be stuffed. Oh, absolutely. I am very curious. I'm going to be like, at some point, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 1. For those who don't know,
I'm currently doing something right now where I'm playing through all the Final Fantasy games for the first time, and something I'm doing called First Fantasy. I've already played through Final Fantasy 6 and 9, and I'm currently playing through 7. So at some point, I'm going to get to Final Fantasy 1, the early Final Fantasies, including 1, and I'm very curious to see, because I know that Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1 were influenced by like early Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm curious to see like where exactly they got those influences from, or like how heavy the influences are. Just in case anyone was worried, this isn't gonna be like I'm not playing through them back to back to back to back. That would be insane. I'm basically just playing them in like groups. Like playing through 6, I played through 6, and then played as soon as I beat 6, I played through 9. Then I took a little bit of a break. Then I took like a month or two of a break. Then I started 7. Then I after 7, I'm gonna play 7 remake immediately afterwards, and then I'll probably start another one. Like maybe give a little bit of break, and then we'll start another one. And it's also not like in chronological order, obviously. I'm really just playing them in order of interest, because I'm willing to bet the early final... I'm pretty certain the earliest Final Fantasies are a bit outdated. I appreciate NES RPGs, because they are the games that start... Because they are... Quite a few of those games is where turn-based RPGs started. And of course, I really love turn-based RPGs. But it's very difficult to find. A lot of the NES era turn-based RPGs do not hold up well, because they were just figuring things out. It's the reason why so many of the games it's the reason why so many of the SNES era RPGs are still hold up pretty well, is because that's where they were like, oh, they were figuring things out in the NES era, and then in the SNES era, they really started putting stuff together. But I still want to play through Final Fantasy 1, considering that it is the first game in one of the biggest game franchises ever. I do want to play... I will still... and also because it's a part of First Fantasy, so it's like part of the RPGs that I want to play through. Yeah, would love... It's gonna be what I'm basically trying to say is it's gonna be interesting when I get to play it. Okay, just a second. Eric and me shelter. Well, thanks for supporting. Okay, hold on a second. Before we go in there... Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. That's a big bear. That's a big bear. Simon says, I remember playing FF1. Good times. You know, I will fight the bear.
Let's go!
Yeah, cattle prod.
Cattle prod!
Wait, he can do that on command? I'm gonna have to learn that. I'm gonna have to learn this from these bears. Simon says Zangief is proud of you. I'm glad to hear. Zangief has always been an inspiration to me. Alright, another bear. I was checking around here because I think there's a recipe book around here. But it might be after... It might be after the, after the hut, the shed up there. The Eric and me estate, Irving.
Ho ho! I'm better than ever!
Alright. Let me see. What can I get you? Absorbs, allows attacks with claws to absorb MIP. Increases critical hit chance. Dodge chance when wielding, attack chance with wielding. Increases userness spells, increases magical mending, increases magical might. I will increase magical mending, because I'm... At this point, I'm not really I'm only At this point, the main spells I'm having Rab use are just healing spells, and all the actual damage dealing is being done by my physical attackers. So everyone else. Oh, wait. Now we can head through here. So, Eric, how you doing? It actually looks quite lovely in here. The flowers look nice. I was here, and so was your head. Ah, the poor boy's in a bad way. Did something happen to him here when he was younger, do you think? Perhaps we can find something here about the dog's memory. Come on, lad, let's have a look around. Oh, hello, you. Yeah, touch.
What's the matter, Runt? Tired? You soon will be.
Never mind, I don't want... Never mind, I don't want to see the Vikings anymore.
We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives. So how about you start showing us some respect?
Ah, never mind. These aren't cool Vikings. These are jerk Vikings.
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother? You need to learn to grovel more convincingly.
Huh? Hey, Mia.
Oh, hello.
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do.
Shh.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. Woo! 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 Woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could...
God dang it. Did not mean to skip that.
Make me. Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Mia.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire.
Oh, not that again. Still, I guess it's good to have a dream. One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, and then we can wave this lousy place goodbye.
Forget a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain.
Maybe even an entire castle. Just giving an idea. Just giving ideas. I thought that was me for a second.
First, we gotta find something to eat.
I'm not hungry. I've eaten dinner.
Huh. If we had wings, we could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted.
Wait, so hold on.
What are you, 5? You won't be flying
Wait a
anywhere
second.
on an
So,
empty stomach.
Eric spent his younger
Know what I
years
think when I
basically
look at
being
that
captured by these Vikings.
Dinner.
We found him in a dungeon of a castle, captured for being a thief. Then he got, after the fall from Yggdrasil, he got captured again and put in a dungeon. And then when we fought off the golden ghouls, he got captured again. What is with this guy getting captured? This guy keeps getting thrown in caves! Mia. So it's just like the priest said. Eric used to... so it's just like the priest said. Eric used to live here with his wee sister, slave away for the Vikings. Looks like they had a tough time of it. His sister's name was Mia, was it not? His shack must have been their home, if you can call it that. Go on, laddie, try touching the root again. Maybe show us a bit more of their past. Alright. Come on then, flashback route.
Hey, you. Tough day? Huh?
Ooh, shiny.
What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid. No birth. Happy birthday, sis.
Yay, birthday gift.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? A
Really?
rusty old necklace?
Mia!
Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor. Word is, it's a ruby the size of my head.
It's hard to get that, miss? Also, it's very hard.
Huh. Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go.
Oh no.
It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess you'll just have to put it on and find out if... What the... Where did you get that from?
I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago, but as soon as I touched it... Oh, shut up! It works! It actually works! I can actually turn stuff into gold!
Yeah, forget that old orb of Heliodor.
This is the best present ever! Oh, wow!
I'm surprised, like, using, like, the Midas touch hasn't been... I mean, it's been used commonly, but I'm surprised it hasn't been used in a lot of, like, anime with superpower systems as, like, a villain's power. Because it seems like, even in battle, it could be pretty useful. Just, like, oh no, someone's throwing something at me. Golden shield. There probably is some anime I'm forgetting that has had a character who had like the Midas touch as a power.
You've been at it again, huh?
Wait, are you guys still with
What's
the
matter,
Vikings?
Eric? Jealous of my treasures? Tell you what, if you ask me really, really nicely, I'll let you have one.
So wait, yeah, are you guys still having to live with the Vikings?
See now. Perfect.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
Not the seagull!
Wait, you didn't... Did you? Mia, this isn't right.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not funny. This has to stop.
Hey! There's no need to shout! And anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing.
Just turn the Vikings to gold and get out of there. Poor Burb, though.
Okay, I get it. I guess I have been getting a little carried away. Just stop looking at me like that, will you?
Yeah, any further and you might turn yourself into some sort of golden monster obsessed with gold that ends up like terrorizing an entire town.
No, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold.
Okay, that's what.
For now.
What do you mean by that? Hold on.
Huh? Why won't it?
Well, you're reaching for your scarf there right now, so try reaching a little lower.
The necklace, it won't come off.
Come on, Mia, stop fooling around.
I'm serious. I can't get it off.
Uh-oh.
What's happening now? I didn't do anything, I swear.
Dang, necklace, that's just a jerk move right there.
Don't move. Damn it! What the hell's going on?
Dang, that's one asshole necklace.
I'm turning to gold. Help me.
Oh no, the price of her hubris. Well, not the price of her hubris. She actually tried to stop it before things got out of hand. Says, well, that happened. Again, don't work with... This is what... Well, that's actually not her fault, really. I was kind of going there like, she was getting too consumed by greed. And turning everything to gold, but no, she actually tried to course correct there, and then the necklace just had to be a jerk. What's wrong on the necklace? So, you remember anything now, Eric?
It was all
Got your memories back?
After what happened, I ran away. I wanted to leave this place. To leave my past behind.
Wait, she turned to gold and you just immediately left her and just decided to run away? You didn't think... Hey, there's like a town nearby? With like a priest, maybe see if they can exorcise the demons?
I asked around about the necklace on my travels, and finally found out what it was.
Okay.
I'd given my sister a cursed relic.
Okay, so you did do something. What's to say, dude?
I wanted to forget who I was, and what I'd done. So I threw myself.
Oh wait, no,
into
never
any
mind. He
adventure
didn't
that came
actually.
along,
Okay, no, he
it,
didn't actually try to figure out if he
living
could
as a
stop it.
thief.
He's just like, oh well, it was a curse relic. Ah well, might as well become a thief.
That's when I met him. The guy who called himself the Seer. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven.
You didn't think to look for a way to save her?
At first, I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But sure enough, I went after the orb, I wound up underground, and...
You got captured again.
I met you.
Your memory, laddie. It's back.
Oh, right, his memories are back. Hooray.
It is. Thanks to you guys. Guess I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh?
That's okay. I wasn't really using you on the team anyway.
The seer promised me. But everything else he said came true. Maybe that will too.
You know, I'm actually kind of understand if it is that Mia has become, if Mia is like the monster that's part of the Spectral Sentinels, then I can actually understand her anger at her, at him. She's quite just like Morrigan woke her up and turned to a monster. He's like, monster's like, wait, my brother, where'd he go? Oh well, he kind of like left town as soon as he found you turned to a statue. What? Oh, he must have been looking for some way to cure me. No, I just ran off and became a thief. He didn't even try to, like, find a way to cure me? Hey, that sounds like a nice bit of rage and anger you got there. Wanna join my gang of people destroying the world? Yeah, sure, I got nothing better to do. Do I get gold? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Sweet. All right, Eric, looks like I have to have you join the team so you can make this right.
You saw it, right? The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this Gildigger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on, maybe he took her too. I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here. I'm gonna get Mia back if it's the last thing I do.
No one keeps a golden... No one can have my sister's golden statue except me! I'm being a bit harsh on him.
The same way. After all, we've got some Sniffelheimers to rescue, right?
Thanks again, you guys. It's good to be back.
Yay. Charlotte says, sorry for dipping like I did. I think my Wi-Fi glitch or something. No, you're fine. Trust me, if anyone can understand your Wi-Fi suddenly your internet suddenly not working, it's me. Not as memory restored, Eric remembers all the skills he used to know. Yay! Okay, now, first things first, let me get you some equipment. Okay, I'm gonna give you the lupine look so that you have wolf armor again, and then... Wait, what? You don't have any equipment for the right hand. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So he's got. I need to have him relearn skills. Okay, attack power wielding knives +5. Yes. Then half-inch steals enemies from enemies. Persecutor, dual wielding. Okay, I need to get him to dual wielding. Oh, okay, no, I need to, like, get him to sleeper hit. Persecutor. Basically, I need to get him all these knife skills. So, for those who haven't played this game, most of the characters here, their strengths rely on, like, having a couple different skills, which are really good against different enemies. Like, now that Jade's back, she has Revamp. And you can use Revamp to just boost her already absurd strength, and use something like Multi-Thrust to hit multiple enemies, or like Harvest Moon to hit... single enemies, or to hit flying enemies. Or if you can use, like, her allure-based skills to, like, charm an enemy into, like, mess with an enemy lineup. And then for Brawliver, he's got like a good mix of healing, physical attack magic, and physical attack skills, so that he can kind of be used in any situation, whatever the situation calls for, because that's he's always on the team. Eric, however, he's got a couple of things. Yeah, he also has a couple of things, a couple unique things he can use. However, there's one main strategy that, to my knowledge, everyone uses with Eric, and that is Cobra Strike, or Sleeper Hit, and then Victimizer, or Persecutor. Because what these moves do is, Sleeper Hit, it stabs an enemy and they might sometimes fall asleep. And then Victimizer, sometimes they're poisoned. It kind of covers multiple status effects. So, first turn, use Sleeper Hit or Cobra Strike to poison or make an enemy fall asleep. And then second turn, use either Victimizer or Persecutor to hit him for 6 times the damage. It is insane. Then you throw dual wielding in here like I'm about to, and that increases the damage even more, because he can now equip 2 knives. Oh, and then you also throw Assassin Stab in here, where it sometimes can kill them instantly. Okay, now let me give him some thief skills. Yeah, that one too. And increases agility, sure. I don't think I have enough to get that one. Divide. Okay, good. So, because this is... I'm actually going to check his stuff. Yeah, let me check his equipment. Yeah, Poison Moth Dagger, good. I might get him some new knives now, because it has been some time since I've given him stuff. Yeah, he hasn't gotten new equipment in quite some time. Yeah, posh coat, hold on. Posh waistcoat plus 3, yeah. So let me actually, because this is his big story chapter, let me actually switch out Hendrik for Eric, and this will be a good time to decide who I want. Because how I'm going to be having these, for the rest of this, from this point for the rest of the game, I'm basically going to have like 3 physical attackers, and then one person mage who, if I need magic attacks for healing, they can heal everyone, or if I need to actually do magical damage because an enemy's weak to magical damage, I'll use them. This will be going to be my basic lineup. And I know I'm going to have Rolliver and Jade on the team. And then once Serena and Veronica come back, I'm going to have to see if I replace Rab with one of them. And then, but as for the third physical fighter, it's either going to be Eric or Hendrik. I just have to see if Eric's Victimizer and a Sleeper Hit base combos. If those are better than Hendrik's just absurd physical strength. Replaying this game has been pretty fun to go through, and to realize things about the game's system I didn't realize when I first played through this. Like just how freakishly powerful physical attacks are. Fenrir Fangs, Ice Claws, Avalanche Axes, okay. Okay, this will be a good weapon for him to have. Yes, let me make this. And then, let's see, Double Edge Bash? Oh gosh, it's already 11:56. Dang, I hadn't realized that. Okay, well, I'll be back playing this game on Tuesday, so it won't be that long. So let me get to the next save point, and that's probably where I'll have to call it for the night. I beat 2 of the Spectral Sentinels, and I've gained, 2 of my teammates back, so... Okay, this isn't working. Hold on a second. Oh gosh, I don't have, enough. Yeah. This dagger's not going to turn out well.
it's just a standard Fenrir thing. Can I make... Let me try making the ice claws. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the ice crystal. Okay, never mind. Alright. Equip this, and let me equip Falcon Knife Earring. Yeah, I'm gonna get into one fight, and then let me get to the next save point. That's probably where we'll end it from here.
You can't be serious.
Let's see then. Sleeper hit. Yeah, I might be able to kill this in one turn. Holy shit, I do. Wow, okay. That went even faster than I expected. Oh, well. I think we know where they took Mia. Where they took Mia. And all the villagers. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's go.
Let me try a sleeper hit on that one. And then multi-thrust on these two. Then... Okay. I think I need to boost Brawler's strength. I think he might be starting to fall behind. Okay, and let me try hitting the, let me try using Metal Slash on the Gildenaut. There. And then, sleeper hit, so then, Persicutter. Okay, got him. Yeah, I think we got a good group here.
That was easy.
Alright. So... Let me check Rolliver's equipment one more time. Okay, he had the Heliodorian sword. Okay, it actually is... It's only slightly weaker than his current weapon. Let me see if I could try reforging this Dragon's Bane sword. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I need 13, so I need to forge some more stuff. Yeah, let me try forging some more things. Let's get those pearls. And then... I don't even need to do good on these, I just need to get the Perfectionist Pearls. There we go. Charlotte says 1,050 degrees Celsius? Yeah? What, you think normal heat's enough to make one of these magical weapons? You need special heat. You need absurd heat in order to make something like this. Oh, can't make that. Okay, can't make that. Nope. Yeah, I'll make the bunny ears.
Charlotte says, no, but at that heat, you'd be dead. Yeah, if you're not skilled enough. That's why he's leveling up his smithing skill. He's only able to make stuff like a sword that can damage, like these swords that can damage dragons, or these holy blades that can kill the undead. He's only able to make these because he's strong enough to survive heat this strong. I mentioned earlier that the strongest weapon in the game is like one of the strongest weapons in the game is a sword called the Stardust Blade, which is like a sword reportedly forged from like a piece of a star. You can't just have any smith make those. Otherwise everyone would have them. And it wouldn't be the strongest blade. Charlotte says, touche. Alright, I have created a pair of bunny ears +1. Actually, I could if I really wanted to get like a lot of money very quickly, I could probably just keep making these very simple items. Yeah, I could probably like keep making these very simple items, like make a ton of them, and then sell them to a store. And in fact, I might do that. I think I might have found a lucrative get-rich-quick scheme in this game. Find an easy-to-forge item that if I need extra components for it is very cheap, and then just make thousands of +3 versions of it. There. And... oh, just a little bit more. There we go. Charlotte says, speaking of, are we still going with Stardust Blues Band, or did someone propose another idea? We'll probably have to go with another name for the band idea. Stardust Blues Band sounds awesome, but they won't encounter... but the only thing that would represent it, the Stardust Sword, I'm not going to encounter that for, like, a good portion of the game. We'd have to come up with a name that represents this group as a whole. Okay, now I can rework the Dragon's Bane. And here. And Sizzling Pub, increase that temperature. Then... oh, wait, hold on a second. And there. This might be enough? Okay, just like one more hit. There, that's a perfect right there. Charlotte says, that is a good point. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me see how... oh, it's okay. So now, new sword, Dragon's Bane. Look at how awesome that looks. And of course, replace the Heliodorian sword with the Aurora Blade I had. Now that's a cool looking sword right there. Nope. Okay. See if I can zoom. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, someone found me. Looks like we're going inside. It's very cold out here. Ah, wait, hold on. Just, guys. Check to see if there's some sort of statue we can save at first. No, okay, well, in that case, I was going to stop in here, but it doesn't seem like there's a statue at the beginning of here, so I'm going to go find a good place to save at. And that'll have to end my time with the game for tonight. Oh, let me talk to this guy first.
Knock, 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 you've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me, I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. But what am I waiting for? The password I found is... The taco tells Brawl for the password it's found. He can now visit Rose's room via the altar of the Chosen. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world for the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there wildly going the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and traveling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure.
I do like those little guys. Uh-oh. Okay, multi-thrust it is. Let me try Sleeper Hit again. Can you put metal to sleep? You cannot. Okay, and can opener. So I'll let y'all know on tomorrow what the schedule for the streams are going to be. But it's likely going to be Halo on Monday, and then Halo on Monday, and Halo 3. Start of Halo 3 on Monday. And then more Dragon Quest 11 on Tuesdays, Final Fantasy 7 on Thursday, and
nice.
And then Dragon Quest 11 again on Saturday. Crashy Carey says you cannot kill the metal. The metal will live on. Oh, sweet. Now let me... Okay, divide... Ah, he's 1 point short. Okay, well, I'll save his points then. He's 1 point short of getting that. Okay, I gotta be able to get you something here. No, they inflict a good... No. Okay, I'll wait to get him Unbridled Blade. So, since there's not a save point at the beginning of that Gildan Hall, then I'm gonna run all the way back through here. All the way back down here. And all the way back through here. To this save point back here. Now, can I actually zoom back here? That's a question. Viking hideout. Okay, I can. Good. Because I'm probably off-stream gonna go just do some stuff. Like, maybe raise some money. Maybe raise some money and maybe go visit the Octagon Casino. Anyway, that'll have to be it for tonight. So, thank you to everyone who came during stream. Thank you to Burnout Vaughn for the raid. And, let's see. It's like midnight, but let me see if we could do a raid. Who is live right now? My boy Brian's playing. You know... Sasquatch Wing is playing some Dragon Warrior. He's ironically enough playing the original Dragon Quest. So, we're gonna go raid him. Alright then, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night, and thank you again for coming. Night, everyone.